I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They can go.
I did some stuff in the background to help kind of wrap up and understand a little bit of what happened with the prisons and Mel beneath the stage courts. Um, and she fought a drow beneath there that was a one-on-one battle that kind of messed her up. Like she just had more HP in the end, is what it was. And then helped save a good number of mostly Animaesus, like most of them small, like mouse or rats or small birds or lizards or things like that. Most of the other bigger ones were just dead or no way she could get them out. Um, along the way. Up above, we have the uh Birdman and Fawin and Killian have already kind of dug through the initial kind of rubble, and now are further down into the court proper, looking for survivors and other opportunities for life. Birdman kind of uses his speed and kind of also as well intimate knowledge of the city to kind of know where to go and where weak spots are, and survivors kind of point those out to Killian as you guys go through. He finds this goblin down the hallway that gives him a blueberry pie. And later Killian rescues the goblin when he's escaping. Uh, Killian focuses just on lives as much as he can, using his giant mass and his giant form to um, widen and hold open archways and passages for survivors to escape. The dust, however, begins to just collect and billow in a strong, just density below here, and it begins to stifle people, like cough them. They begin to cough to death, pretty much. So Keelan starts to grab what people he can and throw them in his magical bag of holding. I have a few minutes of breath, and uh, he. It's about at that point. I kind of wrote this not in the same linear capacity because it wasn't exactly linear, but you guys, around when that was going on is like when he activated one of the stims that he collect from a catalyst and is able to kind of embolden himself and kind of get through the smoldering dust and kind of this overwhelming fright that starts to encompass many of you as this it just starts to cave in all around you. um Falwyn is in the process of all this using telekinesis to kind of strengthen passageways as best as he can, and uh, manipulate the dust and stuff as much as he can as well. And then Killian starts to activate his storm whirlwind that assists with that as well. Um, Meanwhile, Amu is back at Squarmy's, Pio's tavern, and is reeling from a crazed fireball from this weird mage that came following the group of Putori that scrambled into the basement of this tavern. Um, Amu is able to direct and kind of get. In the end, it's just Pio, but most of the people try to make their way out to the basement where there's this ancient tree root that connects to some structure of. It's way older than the city of Salt. And nevertheless, before he sits down the stairs, there's this fog of deathly poison he sets out uh, aside amongst the mage and others. The mage has brought a mob in the simplest terms. There's a bear, there's archers, there's mutant wolfkin, there's insectoids, and different mages as well. But the cloud offers enough of a distraction in those few moments for Pio's Squamata Brute to just kind of overwhelm those at the front door and kind of use the funnel, the pinch point, I guess I should say.
Don't forget
to
the
kinda,
otters.
I got there, you know. Oh yeah. I didn't write a sentence about the otters. Why didn't I write a sentence about that?
The
Okay.
otters choking on their blood as they die, bleeding from the eyes.
Yeah. Uh, but like I said, Pio and Amu are literally the only ones that are able to get to the root before in enough time for the spell to complete before Squirmies is overwhelmed by this mob, and then as they're growing away, the mage has he's an Avis bird folk has flown above and is fireballing the building, kind of laughing maniacally around in the process. Um Meanwhile, as well, Tenebris finds himself surrounded, disguised as a Pumthera, acolyte of the seventh house. Um, he has assaulted a paladin, assuming it was his target to assassinate from who was a prisoner at Orcafor's place many weeks ago by this point. And he quickly turns invisible and begins to taunt and run around this throng of Miss Cinefex followers. There's dozens of Lutran bandits that were in this process of celebrating a feast with Miss Cinefex himself of the Binder Lord of the Seventh House and some honored guests, some Squamata, Melon, Mustelli. And Tenebris recognizes one of the, you know, recognizes prisoners from the 11th house there amongst that throng of people, and then eventually the Squamata he's actually after. He kind of puts two and two together, and sees the one he came searching for. But by that point, there's literally like 40 people that are running around trying to find this invisible assailant. Um, and inevitably, he is surrounded in a quick, it kind of happened very quickly in those two rounds towards the end of last session before everyone else kind of walked away. And there's this pro kill, which is a hummingbird folk, kind of zooms in and throws this like no, releases this magical kind of not magical. It's this chemical reaction of like ice. Think of something equivalent to liquid nitrogen, kind of just gas kind of going off, and it knocks Tenebris out of
Gonna have
his
it every fuck for dinner.
knocks Tenebris out of his concentration, and they're able to overwhelm them and knock him out. And still disguised as Zupumthera, and they talk amongst themselves and debate on what to do with him. In the process of him being overwhelmed, Tenebris has telepathically linked to Falwyn from their previous connection and is asking for assistance. As these kind of final moves are made, Pio and Amu getting away, as Tenebris asks for aid from Falwyn, as Killian rescues those who remain under the stage court ruins, dashing about like as it's just crumbling down in those last few moments, as Birdman just speeds out, overwhelmed by the fear of the situation and a little bit of blueberry pie. As Falwyn finds aid as he gets out into an alleyway and calls Amras to send some assistance to young Tenebris. And in those brief moments, we see also Pio and Amu get to the other side, somewhere outside the city. There's this rumble that just retorts and quakes. Another earthquake, perhaps, right? But Amu feels it even from where he's at outside the city and knows it's not maybe a consequence of his, what he did, but not of his creation. Those of you closer hear that this earth and rumble is coming from below as something, a creature of some sort that is like moaning and groaning almost as the reactions from the earthquake. And Birdman first, then Falwyn.
Irwin.
Yeah.
Whirlwind.
Birdman, Falwyn, and Killian. Killian says it first. sense this idea and make a connection. I think it was you all eventually rolled high enough to get to the idea that it's some beast, maybe a Tarrasque, something like that, something big, right? So most of the people begin to run, other than you. They're running for their lives. They run away find sanctuary. Yet the beast awakes and explodes from this hole that was created by this earthquake and sinkhole that happened underneath the stagecoach, and it has been sleeping for this whole time. And as it comes up, you see it's kind of breaking through this bloody wound, some sort of like almost like cyst or pimple like structure, and its claw grips up on the shelf of the hole and it's softened and almost malleable, more like rubber than what you guys are used to seeing. And there's an intent of a roar, but it's very garbled and it's not much behind it, to be sure.
Everyone's groggy
Killian,
when they wakes up. Yeah.
yeah, it happens. Killian howls, runs forward to engage, save his city once again. Birdman, since he kind of bounced out a little early last time, I said he was just like checking his arrows, remembering the shit that Strike and you have already been through with these other smaller Tarrasques, and this one's bigger but not as big, and craziness behind those ideas.
I'm probably
Amu,
regenerating my HP.
yes. Amu and Pio just feel the ground shake some more. Not really knowing that the beast is rising. You don't hear this roar because it's so garbled, but even at that distance, there is that shake that continues.
I feel a disturbance in the nature of force.
Yeah. Fallen, as he mentioned a few times in the last session, only has a few bouts of his mana left. So he readies his Sunblade and starts to chime into what arcane power he has left. Meanwhile, what you guys missed, it was like another hour or so after last session. Tenebris, Fallen, and I stayed behind and try to figure out what if Tenebris dies or gets away or is captured or whatever nothing happens. And through the use of player knowledge, yet again player knowledge, some crazy ass spells, including simulacrum, teleport, some inspiration. There was this very cool scene where Tenebris is surrounded, unconscious, and he's being bound, and Lord Gravitas, as he introduces himself, kind of appears up above on this structure this that is bathed in Tarrasque blood from over the centuries, kind of hovers, floats down, jumps down, whatnot, and has this very Sith epic, like, ha ha ha, I outsmarted you kind of monologue, and how short-sighted Effects and everyone was about, like, the city and what's actually at stake. This is while the earthquake and stuff is going on, and he's able to teleport Tenebris away in just enough time before everything happens. So that's what happened last time. There was a lot that happened. And we're
growing stronger, bro, and I hate it.
And the beautiful thing is it's player knowledge. That's the thing that I'm enjoying. Because most most of your characters, all your characters only have like inklings, I think, of this actual idea of the Sith, rather than what your
We
players
kind of
know.
just call them the Sith.
Yeah.
Amu knows
what
there's
that
some fuck
means.
shit. He just knows there's fuck shit.
Didn't
There's
Birdman
some
just
bullshit.
kind of figure out their name somehow? The Sith name?
I mean, we just let Birdman know because Birdman knows apparently. Like he's the Deadpool of this universe that breaks the fourth wall. So
That's true.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
He's lost his mind so much he's breaking the fourth wall.
He doesn't know.
He's
Just say stuff, and it's true.
He's had such an existential crisis over his long life. He said, "Fuck life. I'm going to the real world now."
That's funny.
Killian doesn't know, but he doesn't care anyways. So
Birdman be like, you ever think none of us are actually real?
Your first
Killian already
mistake.
doesn't like the people that are in the Sith, so
None of us are real.
Your first
Okay.
mistake was not caring about the Sith. That's how they rise to power. You think
I mean,
you think
For every
Palpatine
time.
you think Palpatine rose to power because people cared about the Sith? Nah.
no, I
No,
I
he
care
hit.
about the
He
Sith.
was
Return.
a senator for 30 years.
I care about this. I care about the Sith, like what they're doing. I just don't care that they're. I don't care what they are. I don't care about their lore. I just want them to stop.
Yeah, I don't think we have established
Okay,
the law fully
But the
enough yet.
craziest thing is you can't beat the Sith unless you know their lore, bro.
Exactly.
you need to know. You need
I
to
don't
know
know, man. I
their.
feel like I could.
They
Just
have
right now.
they have
I
an
could-
immunity buff against those who don't know their lore.
That's
I'll
fine.
just ask them.
The first thing I would like to handle is Lust made mention that they're cool just kind of sitting back.
Yeah.
And then such isn't here, so Tenebris. I did some loose math based upon what we discussed. I would like you to roll a couple athletics checks to increase your speed.
Couple of legs, it's alright. Keep in
So
mind my
let's
current speed
say
is 50 feet.
let's say 50 feet.
With the eagle whistle, it's 100.
Oh, so I got to redo math.
Oh shit.
It's okay. All right, so that will be. Let's do 3 athletics checks, and we'll see
Alrighty.
if we need the other one.
Right, the thing is, it's been less than 4 hours, right? So I still have foresight.
Mm-hmm. This is within moments of you teleporting back.
Oh, sweet. Hey, quickest short rest ever. Wait,
So
there was no
your HP. How did you heal yourself?
I don't know. I just rolled it dust. I'm assuming it would be a short rest.
Well, you don't have a short rest now.
Not with
Eh,
what's
don't
going
matter. I'm
on.
gonna have 350 HP in just a bit. So we could ignore that.
We're not gonna ignore it. You were fucked up, man.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna have 350 HP in a bit, so it's fine, man. It's fine.
Yeah. We're gonna
One
just change
stray
it.
arrow.
You're gonna change your current HP to 10. Fucking Jesus. All right,
I
10.
just kind of roll dice, alright? I like rolling dice.
If anything, Lord Gravitas would definitely say, "Do not compound your failure in one day." If you're gonna jump out before you go into another fight,
Fucking trips like a white girl in a horror film. Like, oh shit! Oh, sorry. Sorry. What was that?
Guys,
And I definitely activate this before I join the fight, because anything else would be foolish right now. And then the
instantly
moment I
dies.
Hopefully
join,
as
I
far
become
away-
a monster.
like as far away from the 11th house as possible. We don't want witnesses to see you do that.
Yeah, of course.
Don't need witness.
I'm still a pump pharaoh. Don't you remember? It's all fine. It's all fine. It didn't use concentration.
Okay. It still is a Poomthera leaving the 11th house. Is
Oops.
his point, but yeah.
Let's fly higher, but just do of the fates played on a recorder with the eagle whistle.
Passive.
Yeah, can you roll some checks to make sure if he leaves the 11th house, he does so as stealthily and unseen as possible?
I do have a plus 10, 22, no, well, 20 passive stealth, so that's okay.
Yeah, but you are running though.
I'm flying.
Oh.
I'm so high up I could be a bird. They don't know.
Well.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Yeah.
It's a
Flying
fucking
cat.
Sith Lord!
It's a bird.
Holy shit!
It's
It's that
my-
fucking dwarf thing. Everyone, shoot it down.
Oh shit! It's my ex-wife with my extended car warranty. Fuck. Not this again.
Again!
That's funny. Okay. 110.
Shit, somebody call the military. Shoot that fat bitch down. She already took
He still
everything in the
misses me.
divorce.
What is he
But her
up
aim is
to?
getting better. No, seriously, she took my AR-15.
Okay, roll 2 more. It don't matter. Roll 2 more athletics checks. It might matter.
Can you do it for me, please? I'm hanging up laundry.
Oops.
What is it?
I just had your. Oh, where did it? What did I
Oh,
do with your sheet?
his.
There it is.
I mean,
All an adventure.
he's literally a 0, so you can just roll d20s.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm done. Okay, good.
Well, your rolls are shit.
Oh, well, it's only one, so let me do another.
You're dead.
Oop. I mean,
Wait,
I don't
never
gotta be
mind, you're alive.
athletic. Yeah, it just has to be fly faster. It's fine.
3.
You have a heart attack and you fall out of the sky.
Stop it! Don't give him ideas.
4.
Great.
Alright.
If you haven't figured out that my
Give him
relationship,
ideas.
that my D&D relationship with Seth is give him ideas from day one, you've learned.
I am aware. That's why I'm telling you not to give him ideas,
Give
please.
him ideas the game.
So it's gonna take you 4 rounds of combat that we're about to start before you will be here.
That's okay. Concentration lasts for an hour.
Am I on the
So
order?
no one is yet on the order. I didn't roll
Oh,
for
okay.
both.
I was
So
making
I
sure
wanted
was-
I wanted to handle that first,
And
but yes.
I'm gonna change into the masochistic minotaur the last round before I enter the fight, so I can actually attack when I go there.
Okay, that's cool. Then I would like everyone else is kind of south on the map. And so if you've yet to roll initiative, PCs, Killian, Fawin, Third Man, roll initiatives.
Oh boy. Alright, gentlemen, your current objective is to survive.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
It appears we have come to a crossroad.
Like nice. Like that's good. That's really good.
Well,
Okay.
this is still also technically active.
Oh yeah. Technically, yeah.
Alright.
What time of day is it?
Yeah, I'm noticing. Is it like nighttime? We did this in the
The
night.
sun is going. It's like it's so dark because there's a lot of dust above you right now.
I mean, yeah.
So real low.
It's like 5 p.m. So, and it's close. It's fall time, so it's not dark yet, but it's definitely
With all the
getting there.
dust, does
The
it
sky
look
was
like,
blacked
does,
out by the
does the sky
ash.
look red? Does it look red because of all the dust?
Yeah,
Hell yeah! I just wanted that.
yeah.
Francis, do we roll Gift of Alacrity with advantage?
No.
No,
No.
No?
It just adds to whatever
just adds.
your
it's
advantage.
two
I-
sentences.
I wasn't sure.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So PCs have
Is it not
rolled.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit my token
There
on
you
top of the
go.
Tarrasque head so that I can at least see the Tarrasque.
I mean, who wants to go first? Like, is it you or me, Birdman? Like, I'm pretty gung ho.
You can go
Let
first.
the dog
Damn.
out.
Dogs can't.
All
I
right.
got that dog in me.
Dogs can't cook, but this one is
So-
learning.
Following this
Yeah, but I certainly
is
can fetch.
this is within moments of like the Tarrasque climbing up and everything is kind of like while your Simulacrum and Tenebris are fighting, and then he's teleporting, and it's like kind of getting up on this side, and you're realizing what's going on. It's like all within like 2 minutes, like tops. So following, you can sort of see from your position the head of the Tarrasque beginning to loom its bloody self over the lip of this hole that's been kind of ripped open as it's quakes and churns in response to this earthquake. You see that the blood spurts that have come from this womb cyst structure that have been flung around as this beast awakens have spattered on the ground, and in some of them closer to you, this one being the closest,
That I cannot
you
see, but
s-
I
you can in a way, you can a little bit. Like I put enough light in there to where you guys can see if you zoom in. Of like kind of what you guys would see as like a silhouette almost. There is a humanoid structure taking form, not made of the blood, but like something that was in there with
Men
it.
by the blood, undone by the
done
blood.
by the blood.
You know, something to that
Pure gold
aspect.
blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
can't see.
there's
Oh, now I can see. Okay.
there's like 4 of them closer to you. You hear noises of others, and I will say, narratively speaking, all of you, Killian, there's some closer to you, and so on and so forth. Nevertheless, what does Fallen want to do? You're ignited in light, so most of them are looking at you.
I need to see where the fighting force is, so
Oh, I
I
forgot
need
to
to
put your light on.
buff myself. So as a bonus action, where's my bonus action? What happened to my bonus actions? My actions that are bonuses. The bonus action. I do that. And then
Yeah,
Wait,
bonus
son.
actions, bonus actions, you know?
and then my action.
Have you tried
Oh, shit.
alternative actions? Actions
So I
that
can
aren't
get
actions.
No, it's gotta be actions in some way, like action.
Alright.
Well, why have a bonus
Oh,
action
shit,
if you can have an alternative action?
I just realized I can still black
Do I
Sabers.
hear the cries of Killian and or Birdman and or both?
I would
You hear a howl.
imagine. I imagine that that's up to them. So
I mean,
how?
you'll probably hear a howl. Get a little.
Yeah, exactly
I
like
follow
that.
that sound. Eh.
Let me
I
hear your
assume it's
war
some-
howl.
Oh, that far. Alright, so I'll
That's my war
move
howl.
here,
That sounded like a Minecraft ghast sound.
and 20 more minutes. That's my movement. I want to say that's my turn, but I feel like I want to do hasted action for something. Since use an object, do I have any mundane objects? I do not. I need to rectify that. I am going to say that will be my turn. Actually, you know what? I'll just use it to dash. I'm not going to move much, but I'm going to move. So it's like a little formation here. Oh, I did not see those. All right, now that I see them, I'm going back. This is why sight. Okay. All right. Now it's my turn. Because now I see that, and now I see that.
Lord Tenebris jumps off a balcony, and would you like to narrate how he begins to fly over here?
Yeah, he blows into his eagle whistle and he just kind of flies. That's all he does. He's not doing anything fancy about it. He's just getting to the battle.
There's this persistent, nearly annoying eagle call that emanates from the northeast of you all.
No. It's
Is it-
Duel of the Fates on a recorder.
Is he also T-posing while it happens?
Yes, he's T-posing.
Like he's not
That's
T-posing horizontally. He's
canonically
vertical.
T-posing.
He's vertical T-posing, flying through the air.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
canon now. It's in the lore.
As Kazoo Duel of the Fates plays. As a Kazoo version.
Recorder, but close enough.
Close enough.
Starting kind of from the left and then loosely encircling you all, some of these blood masses rise up and they're skeletons beneath them, flesh even sort of beneath them. And obviously undead, they just run and dash towards whoever is closest. And the one is going to jump at Diro, going for claw attack. And Diro is unable to get away from a 21. He has a 20 AC. So claws hit. And Diro, thankfully, is already raging. So he only takes a little bit of damage. But I'm looking at his con save. Can he fail a 9? He cannot fail a 9, so he is fine. There are 3 coming towards Killian. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
The last one hits.
Last one does hit. Youch. Owie.
Hey.
I don't think you can
Um,
fail a DC 10 con save, so
I mean, I don't think so.
I go rules as written with
26.
saves, so yeah. So okay, so
Yeah.
you resist whatever, like it makes you feel weird to be sure. But take 6 slashing.
Youch.
And then from around you all, there are just yells, screams, angry, like they're very angry. These humanoid creatures, rising up from this kind of bloody mass, and let me grab them. They kind of just start to run towards you, full sprint. Like these are not shambling zombies
This is World War
that,
Z shit.
Well,
they're,
holy moly.
and you hear from all around this opening these, these creatures, running around all towards you. Killian, you steel yourself. You know these things won't be very difficult to take down, but they are. You look back at some of the others who are not as resilient as you, and you wonder how that claw felt really weird. There's something about that. So what do you want to do?
I'm not like a area of effect kind of guy. I see the fucking crazy wizard behind me. I'm like, I can take care of this. Where the fuck is the giant monster?
You can see its head in the dust, silhouetted, very distant.
Okay.
I will draw an arrow. You see its head starting to brim over here.
Friends, can you handle the hordes? I'm going to be rushing towards the monster.
Seth, can I shorten the time I get there by using my Cape of the Mountebank?
You should have said
Yeah.
that sooner. Yes.
I forgot I
I
had
just-
it. I'm being honest.
Birdman
No.
just screams forward. Question
So
mark?
next round you can come in.
Alright,
He will
transform.
respond to you. We have our task, Birdman. Deal with the horde. And let Master Cadius deal with the monstrosity. The
That's
horde.
fine for me. I was more like questioning whether you were fine. I'm like dodging shit. I was questioning more like if you knew we were cool doing that, or yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Like thumbs up
Alright.
too. We're good.
Good. He's going to just fucking... Yeah, he's gonna fucking run. Let's see here. So I'm gonna be able to move... Let's see. So it's which direction exactly? Was this direction?
Yep.
I'm gonna move that 60 feet. Just bum rush. That way.
The shadow of the weasel marks its head.
Shadow of the Weasel. That's my favorite game.
All right. Opportunity attacks.
I'm counting on it.
Okay. I think one hits. One
hit.
is a nat one. You
Oh,
can use your reaction to strike that one as you pass if you would like.
Ooh, I will actually use my reaction as I get hit by the 19 to actually use something to make myself go a little further. I'm going to use my Guile of the Cloud Giant, I believe. Or is that? Yeah. I use Guile of the Cloud Giant to teleport an extra 30 feet as I gain
sweet.
resistance to the damage that I took, which I already have, so it doesn't really do anything. But I get an extra 30 feet. So basically, he scratches me, I teleport, and then sprint.
I love it. Okay.
I turn
Cool.
into mist, reform, just bum rush, so 30 more feet. The head is which direction? It's still this way?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. This is such a bad idea.
I would
Oh my
like
god.
you to roll a athletics or acrobatics as part of your movement, as this stuff is really
38.
scaly and broken. So
That's a 38.
yeah, like in true like King Kong style, you're like funk, funk, like swooping over, grabbing mostly on I think to this building as you kind of like shimmy over to that side. I'm gonna move you just a little bit more over here. All right.
Fight me, beast. I'm close enough that I can do something. I don't think I can actually do anything that matters right now. Wait, no, hold on. Oh shit! Because I'm a giant barbarian, I can do some throwing bullshit. Hold on.
Oh lordy lord.
Yeah. See that
Oh
boulder?
yeah, baby.
I
Oh
like
yeah,
that
okay.
boulder. That is a nice boulder.
No, it's gonna be my fucking sword. So, I believe, what is it? Da-da-da, okay. It's, what of the 50 abilities is this again? It is not
Mighty
Mighty
Impel?
Impel. Is it?
Not that?
I don't think it's Mighty Impel. I think it's Giant's Havoc. Yeah, yeah. Or it's, fuck. Giant's Power. That's the one. No, fuck. God damn it. Why is there so many that's just are all the same? My bad. It is, it's this one. Okay, yeah. Crushing Throw. Melee, range attack, strength. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh fuck! It doesn't have that. Never mind. Whatever.
Giant toilet
Well,
bowl, giant's water bottle.
I don't have any magic things to throw.
Giant's
That's
morning
fine.
commute.
I don't think I can do anything right now. That's
Dude,
fine.
Giant's
That's
morning commute
actually
must be
all right.
awful.
I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna ready an attack for when it gets in my range. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just be taunting it basically.
When this gets in your
The monster, yeah.
okay.
Can I also just like roar as loud as I can?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
want to get this motherfucker's attention.
It's not until you roar that you get its attention. This thing is you weren't sure if it was hearing anything. There's so much blood around it and whatnot. Like,
I'll
so
clear those ears.
it clears its nose, and there's like some blood splatter that almost hits you, and then it's obviously like breathing you in and trying to sense you. And then there's just like you definitely get this immediate sense once it finally locates that you're there, and maybe you're just moving so quickly that it knows where you're at and it doesn't need to see you. Like there's something else about it now. That's
Oh
like
god damn it. Well, that's some of my tricks gone, but that's fine.
So that's Killian's turn. All right, Birdman. There's a bloody ghoulish thing that just ran up to you. Didn't get an opportunity to attack you just yet. There are some others around you. You see Killian run off towards where the Tarrasque is roaring and wailing. What do you want to do?
Brandon, you muted.
Birdman, unmute thyself! It's really good.
Giant's commute to work.
Yeah.
Giant's late breakfast. Giant's pre-nap ritual. A lot of giant skills.
While we're
Giant
waiting, Seth,
fiesta.
question. I'm stupid, but Tenebrous is not. Can we say he activated the Aristoro before he mounted Banks?
Yes.
Thank
It's so funny thinking the Garister has a cape.
Yeah.
you.
Superman.
Just
When
imagine
you're
him teleporting in there,
All
teleporting
right.
against
Well,
zombies.
Birdman.
when your character is a nat 20 in intelligence, but you're a -5.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I'm gonna go to Diro's turn real quick then. Uh,
I'm gonna Blade Song too.
Diro has already raged, so he's
Okay.
going to take his bastard sword, and he's gonna go reckless. He rolled a 31. Oh, I did it together. Okay. I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay, so it's the 14.
Right, it reminds me I should finish my character for the one shot.
Then as a bonus action, he grabs this guy almost by his head and flings him to the ground. And then he's going to move here. He's in feral wolf form. He's not doing much speaking right now. To be sure. All right. The Tarrasque. Now that its like brain is aware that there are things happening, its whole demeanor kind of shifts. And it's going to I need to open a sheet. Okay.
That shit's kind of
So
sad. He's a baby.
That is
10,
not a baby.
15,
He
20.
just got born.
He just
He's
baby.
undercooked.
He's a late
I'm
term
here. I'm
abortion.
here. I'm sorry.
Hasn't
Sorry. It's my mom's
finished the
birthday.
job. Oh, word.
It's my mom's birthday. I had to call her. I totally fucking forgot.
Oh, it's all
That's
good,
all right.
man. It's all good. Yeah, we'll go back to you.
Okay.
So I just did Diro's
Get
turn. He just
undercooked.
attacked, so I'll take that turn back. All right. So yeah, Birdman, what do you want to do?
So what are these things like that are next to us?
They're undead in simple
They're
terms.
they're undead. Okay, so I'm like, oh shit. So
Watching
I'm
Shin
gonna
Godzilla arm.
hunters mark this one that's in front of me here.
Okay.
I will. Hang on. I'll click it too so that we actually see it. Yeah.
Got a cool symbol for hunters mark. Okay.
And then I'm gonna stab it twice with my sword. I'll pull my sword out and stab that boy a couple times. Oh.
Okay. First one hits.
These are not sneak attack, right? Because I don't have anything within 5 feet of me, so I think they're just regular.
This is regular, yeah. But after
Yeah.
the first one, you'll get your Colossus Slayer. So nice. 13 damage. Yeah, definitely hits.
We'll click the Colossus Slayer.
You remember when Birdman went to the sewers?
Yes.
When? Which time?
You're not wrong. Okay, you remember the
Every
time
time.
when he discovered, the group of undead that were just kind of hoarded down there.
Yes.
Yeah, you think this is one of those.
Oh, okay. So this is just like a little undead pocket. Cool. This is cool. I'll be
Yeah.
using this as evidence for later. I'll be definitely stealing a head and using it for later.
Man, I thought this was a Shin Godzilla situation.
they
That would have been way worse.
are resilient. He still stands because he's undead.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well,
All right.
I just can't do anything much against him. I just gotta stand there and let him hit me if he comes to attack me. But I'm ready.
Then Diro does his thing, attacks this one, throws it to the ground, moves forward to engage with those before they kind of attack anyone else behind him. And then the Tarrasque, now knowing that there is lunch.
Oh, I'm a whole meal, yeah.
Give me a lunch money. I already ate it.
The thing does not have a climb speed, so it has difficult terrain as it climbs towards you upwards, and then it is 15 feet. He can attack with his claw. That's what
I'm
he can
checking
do.
if
But
I have the same range as him right now.
all right, he's going to. Let me look at the wording of this. It's not about his awareness. Interesting. Okay, then I need all of you to roll against the frightful presence as he starts to climb up. Because you are within 120 feet of it. All of you are. I'll roll for Diro.
Diro and Birdman have advantage. I think Fallen would say something along the lines of, "Is that fear I sense in both?"
He did get it
I
within my
haven't
range.
gone to bed yet. That's next turn, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you can attack if he's within your range.
Yeah.
Steal your resolve.
Fuck.
They are more frightened.
Oh fuck, the dog's afraid.
But to explain why,
I'm using
where the
inspiration.
heck is the thing? I have it organized, but I still don't know.
Well. Oh, the dog is
Well,
afraid.
nonetheless, you succeed. But dog is afraid.
He was about to go for a punch and he was like, oh shit, maybe I made a mistake.
But yeah. This is why I will not be rolling. This is why Diro and Birdman have advantage mechanically.
God fucking damn it.
Okay.
It's okay.
So, Diro already passed, so I'm not gonna roll for him again. Birdman already passed, but that's why he has the advantage. I love it.
Cleaver.
Okay, so that's just part of its actions. It's multi-attack. Now it's going to
Does the 28 hit, by the way?
28. Yes.
That is. I'm using some strikes
God.
here. I'm using my strikes just because gotta get those out here. Which means the strike of the storm giant and strike of the cloud giant means that he gets some extra effects there. So with the storm strike, let's see. Sorry. Cloud Strike, I need him to make a wisdom save. This probably doesn't matter. But with the Storm Strike, it needs to make a con save.
Wisdom save versus what?
The DC, my DC is DC 20.
Oh, what effect, I guess.
For me becoming invisible to him, that's not going to matter probably. So, I mean, you probably actually don't even have to do that. The second one is a con save, though. I do turn invisible to him, but he still knows where I am.
You turn invisible, but he has blind sight, so.
Yeah.
Now, question set. Can, even though mechanically on the map, does the map represent, like, if we can see Killian or not?
If you on the map can see Killing, then you can see Killing.
And I guess I can't even see the Tarrasque then.
There's a lot of dust.
Well, there's lots of dust. Like, it's there, it's there.
You can certainly
It's
see a
there.
shadow, a silhouetted.
You can see
shadow.
a shadow. It's just it's kind of vague. But that's okay. I wanted it to be. All right. Well, all right. So con save. Is this a magical effect?
I don't know if it counts as one.
What
I
is
mean,
this thing?
it's from a feat. It's from Strike of the Giants. So I mean, it's your rolling on that.
What does the wording say?
I mean,
I think it is
it's.
because this is
I
you
guess it
absorb
would. I
primeval magic.
guess. I mean, it's not. It's not a spell, and it's not. It's
But
a
it might
you
be a
absorb
magical
primeval.
effect.
It is okay. A primeval magic. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
There you
and
go.
other magical effects. So okay.
Fuck
27.
you. God damn it. He was so close from being like completely nerfed for a second there. God
I
damn.
know what you were doing too. I had a player use this have this ability. That's beautiful. Okay, that
I did my
was.
best. It's still damage though. It's still
It's still
fuck ton of
damaged.
damage.
It is no longer at full HP. All right. It now is going to start to track its legendary actions. So
I need to get bigger. This is not
uh,
okay.
Killian, you see from underneath it.
How much bigger do you want to be? Gargantuan?
I need. Yeah.
Is there even anything
From
above that?
Yeah, from underneath its chin, like climbing towards you more than anything. It gets to you, but it can't attack you just yet. A like bloody, n- probably mostly dead, like baby Tarrasque, like infant, like starts to scramble towards you, um, and just moans and groans and roars at you. Okay. Aether sees this going on. He was about to fly away, but he has some honor, so he doesn't fly away. Uh, he's just like kind of mutters under his breath. Why am I always in the wrong place at the wrong time? He flies over to there. He'll go up 10 feet off the ground, and he will look at what's going on. He will use a bonus action and shoot a little dart at Birdman to heal him for 11. And then he will. His only ranged attack other than that is his gun. He only can fire once, so he will fire at. Oh, he's prone. He will fire at the other one. 15. Piercing. All right, Fallon. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? This thing is on the ground. Farwin approaches the thing. Ah, there are more things even over here. Okay. Hasted action. I'm just going to stab at it.
Stab it in the butt!
Stub it in his kidneys.
All right, you stabbed his kidney.
You have just defeated your child.
Takes all that.
He doesn't. Yeah, his kidney is no more.
But wait, he. Oh, actually, he is dead. No surprise.
He's dead.
I'm gonna flip a coin if Farwin has patience to play around. One is yes, two is no. Okay, he doesn't. So because his patience is finite, the one next to Birdman, yeah, pretty much all that are in front of us, not
Okay.
these two over.
Their AC is not very high, so you're rolling to make sure you don't get a 1, basically.
Where's the thing? All right, attack number 1, attack number 2, attack number 3, attack number 4, and attack number 5.
Yeah, they all hit.
Damage number 1.
And then that's the
Damage.
one. We're just gonna go left to right.
Yeah.
All right, takes out the one near Birdman.
Damage
Yeah,
number
but it's
2.
good being a Sith.
Damage number 3. Damage number 4. Damage number 5. You can ignore the 6s. Sorry for not taking that off.
Oh, the 6s aren't there.
The 6s aren't there.
Okay, it's all good. 40. Holy crap!
And yeah, from that display, Farwin will be right next to Birdman. And he just says,
Wait. Song of Victory applies to Steven's track?
no,
Okay.
I don't believe it does. Because it's not a weapon. Let me read it, actually. I want to say no, but I'm just going to post just to make sure.
Wait, so which ones did you hit
A
with it?
melee
Just these
weapon
3?
attack. It's a
Or was
spell.
it all 6 of
Yeah.
them?
So I hit all 6 of them. It looks like these 2 are still standing. This one, oh, that cone. Yeah, it looks like this one.
1,
This.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
That's how I do my
2,
line.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, one shot, 2 of them completely. The other one was already injured from Birdman is done. 2 others are, chop off into their chest, off their arm, and they're still standing because they're undead. All right. Is that Fowen's turn?
Bonus
Oh.
action. Why not? I think I can use a bonus action to make the light brighter. Let me. What's this? Is it a bonus action or is it an action? It's an action. Never mind. Then I want to say yes. That will be the turn.
All right. Lord Venator arrives with his action and bonus action still intact. Took all of your movement to get to where you're at, even with your da-da-da. So, you are Minotaur form? I'll take that as a yes.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Could you just place me wherever I need to be? I don't see much here.
Well, you put yourself right there, so.
Oh, that's not killed. Nice.
All right, so you have an action, bonus action still remaining. It took all your movement to run to this point.
Alright. I'm assuming since multi attack is different from extra attack, I can't use Booming Blade in its form, right?
Exactly.
Alright. It would be so cool to go hit with Booming Hoof, but roots are roots. Let me see what I can do. I'm just gonna hit into this thing here and hit it with a charge. Wait, I could just move here and still hit it in a straight line. Sweet. So I'm gonna do just that. I have so many sheets open right now. Let me get the right thing. Post this thingy. I hit it with a charge in a straight line, so I do twice the charge damage. So let me do that. Or twice the gore damage, rather. I don't think this one works with Elven accuracy, so I will just have to
Pause.
roll.
Pause. I said you didn't have any movement left.
I didn't! Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so like, what are you doing? Like, it took all your movement to get there, and why do you have 70 movement in a Garisto?
I added both Blade Song, Mobile, and Long Strider to that. Because I used
Okay.
Long Strider before I got to the previous battle, and since I had no short rest, so it wasn't more than an hour, I still had it active.
Okay. All right.
I'll just change it
then
every time when it's applicable, so it's easier for me.
You, my good sir, I love you very much, but your communication skills aren't the greatest sometimes.
I know. I usually just figure it
all
only
of
needs
the
to work for
math-
me because
okay,
I don't think you look
pause,
at sheets.
pause. All of the math
Alright.
I did was based upon the Garisto speed, not modified.
Oh, alright.
Understand my frustration, like a little bit, like just a little bit. It's
I'm
just
sorry,
like
okay?
So okay, so the utility.
So just use my Blessing of the Raven Queen and move like 10 feet with it so I can hit it with the double gore. Right?
I have a question. I don't know if PC mechanics translates to a shape-changed creature.
They do,
Like,
actually. I double checked.
Well, I love you guys and double check it online. I love it. Online's a great source, but I would like to say before you assume that online is the answer, you should confer with me.
You retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other sources and can use them.
Yes.
It says
Like
it right here.
certain things, yes. But Booming Blade doesn't make sense because you don't have a weapon.
That's why I asked, because Booming Blade would have been part of the attack action or cast a spell action, but multi-attack is different. That's why I double checked with you.
Yeah. Well,
Because
and your
there's
multi
almost full of two, and the Booming Hoof would be cool, but
Yeah,
I
but
would just assume.
Booming Blade directly states you need a weapon.
I know. So I don't use it. I just gore it.
Yeah, you go. Okay, so
Use
all
Blessing
right.
of the Raven Queen to get the action.
Garistro's movement before you modified was what? Because you changed it before I could look.
40. I was
40.
40 feet away. I had 30 feet of movement. I had 4 uses of Blessing of the Raven Queen left, so I used one, and I gore into.
Okay, that's jumping the gun a little bit. That's not where my brain was going, but we'll do that. That's fine. So we can move on.
All right. Boom. I'll
Right.
just roll it again because where was it?
It's up there.
The charge, yeah. Boom. And boom. 83 damage to that bastard. Is it dead yet?
I am doing math. Hold on, patient one.
Come on, you know that patient.
I'm setting up a soundscape for myself out here. I'll be getting
Soundscape.
some fucking monster sound effects.
Okay, you mean that age-old
So technically, there's nothing on the Garistro sheet that says their attacks magical damage. So the baby has resistance. So
I think it's match.
it takes half of that damage, but it is still a significant amount of damage to a weird baby Tarrasque. All right. You run on. There's a Garistro back there. Killian's passive perception. There's a building kind of in your way. Probably aren't loosely aware of that. I'm curious to see how people are going to react once they see a Garistro. I'm just curious, like how the party will react.
I mean, it's fighting specifically the Tarrasque, so they
I
maybe
know,
would
it's
not
still
want
a
to attack
fucking.
it
It's
just
still
yet.
a freaking, huge fucking minotaur that doesn't exist in this part of the. My brain. I love it.
What?
The
Does
imagery.
most of the City of Salt even
My
know of
favorite
this kind
enemy
of
are
demon?
fiends.
All right.
Listen, if they don't know about it, that's why they're gonna be afraid.
Yes.
Don't
Alright,
make it make sense, damn it.
Clearly, like, those that don't know, those that do know.
True.
All right. One of these weird undead things is going to go towards attack towards Birdman. Miss. 3 go towards Dero. Oop, 1 hits. And I think the rest of them are charging. Quick decision. Yes. It's just 30 feet, really.
Still has
Uh,
that head of its.
This dude's been studying down there.
All right. I think there's a few more. All right. A couple of them run. You see some get distracted by the noises over here. Killian, there's 2 others that are. I don't know why they come over here. They're the blood, something to that effect. Forgot to do that thing. That's okay. At the end of their turn, the Tarrasque will use a legendary action to move, which with difficult terrain basically means he gets 10 feet of movement.
Oh boy.
No, stay in that hole. You don't get to come out.
He comes out
Fucking-
more towards Killian, getting himself in ranged more to go after Killian to be sure. And his head kind of begins to like scrape and kind of puncture into the wall of what's left of this building. And Killian, what do you do?
He's coming up to me. He's moving up. I'm frightened right now.
You failed to save, yes.
So, I can't make this like save again until I can't see him, right?
So at the end of each of its turn, with disadvantage if the Tarrasque is within line of sight.
Oh, okay. Can I just close my eyes?
No, because
I mean, I just said, can I close my eyes and fight him? Okay, yeah, I know.
you would have disadvantage from being blind then. No.
Yeah,
just wants
but
to get
then my
closer.
movement isn't restricted. I'm gonna have disadvantage either way. If I know where he is, I'm just gonna close my eyes and be like, just fucking full rage it. The flavor of why I'm thinking of this is because it's basically like, oh, there's this horrifying monster right in front of me. Close my eyes. I don't need to focus on how big it is. I just need to focus on stabbing right here. I'm good. I'm good. So no, yes. I will. No is fine. I could just fight him.
Well, if you pair it with reckless, sure.
Yeah, I'll reckless. Of course, I'll reckless. You kidding me? I'm recklessing the rest of this. I'm recklessing the rest of this fight. Well, first, okay. First thing I'm doing though, let's get this out of the way.
Shit you could do.
You see this guy? You see this guy?
Which guy?
This little guy right in front.
Oh, the zombie baby Tarrasque.
Oh, he's so cute, isn't he?
Zombie baby. No.
Oh yeah. So this guy's his big nose is sniffing. He's looking at me and all that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the baby at his nose.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Mighty Impel, and I'm gonna throw the baby.
Throw the baby.
Maybe it's like a strength save.
Here, I'm gonna.
Big baby.
Oh.
Wow.
So,
Yes,
I am going to bonus action. Oh wait, it has to be medium or smaller. Fuck.
Oops.
The baby is large. The baby is
Wait. Hold on. Since I got Demiurgic Colossus, does it mean I can? Since I'm huge now. Fuck, never mind.
Oops.
Wait, no. Mighty Impel, large or smaller? Is he large?
He's large.
Okay, because I have I have Demiurgic Colossus, which brings it up to large now. Okay, good. So I'm going to, he's gonna have to make me a strength save, and because I'm throwing this baby at his at the
All
Riddler's
right.
nose.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration and give it to Lust.
Ooh.
Because they're just chilling there.
Yeah, I'm literally laying on my
And
couch. That's just what I do if I don't
give
want to
them
talk.
advantage on the strength save, which they fail.
I
And you throw
grab this thing by the neck and spin it into the nose.
All right.
Try to clog up those sniffers, you know? Keep sniffing me. I don't like it.
I will say my potential counter to the whole line of sight thing is when you're afraid of something, you can't help but keep your eyes on it. Even if you run away, you
That's
keep
not. That is entirely optional for the person.
I mean, this is just my counter to that. Obviously I leave this up to God, and you know, in this instance, but it is a natural thing to look at the thing that is terrifying you. Even when you're running
Well, you
away,
see.
you'll try to make sure it's not within your line of sight. That's my only counter. That's
I
why the
think
eyes
that,
closed thing is kind of weird to me.
Well,
I
fear
think
makes people act
you're.
irrationally. Is my philosophy.
I think
People may
you're.
stare at it. People may try to fight it foolishly. People may be stunned in terror.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely different things. I mean, he's going,
You've got accounting for the
you know,
fact that
reckless.
King's locking in.
Locking in and is terrified.
locking in.
Again, but
He's
you
gonna
have the
lock
whole
in.
reckless thing going. Like your reckless attacking thing.
Whatever.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend another inspiration point and give it to Francis.
Damn it.
Thank you very much.
To get advantage on the baby zombie Tarrasque trying to grab onto the face.
Bro. No.
It doesn't,
no.
as that it hits it in the face, and the big Tarrasque just flicks it off to the side and just and
No, I
like
thought that
sorry,
the thing would
dude.
just eat it. It'd be a more layer. It comes to his face, he just chomp. Protein.
Close my eyes. Take a big sniff of the Tarrasque and then just rage.
how many? Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40.
Oh man, I don't think I can Great Weapon Master this because it's just gonna be straight attacks.
It takes some fall damage. All right.
Ouch.
Ow.
Alright, I'll save Great Weapon for later. I'm gonna just Moon Cleaver this motherfucker.
24 just misses.
Ooh, what the fuck? I guess I'm not using Great Weapon at all, ever. Well, so I will be putting Storm Strike on that. Alright, bada boom. 16 Thunder, Lightning, and Rage, and then 15, 31 plus 7, Radiant.
Okay, so it's
38 total.
It's thunder, lightning, slashing, and radiant. Okay.
Yes, which all magic. I don't. These are all things that aren't usually resisted, so I make big boom sound.
I really need to do that.
I'm slicing through the air, and then there's a fucking cool sonic boom afterwards.
Okay,
So he has to make
so
another con save. One of these times, this is going to succeed, and it's going to be cool. One of these times.
concert.
I know that's like probably his best save, but
it kind of actually is, even though he's not proficient in it.
yeah, it's because he's got fuck you.
Because he has a plus 10.
Fuck you, man. God damn it.
All right, but he took all of that damage. He didn't resist any of it, so that hurt. You have his full attention. I'm gonna put a little red dot on Killian. Like Killian, he knows who he's going after.
I'm ready to face you down, monster.
Is that your turn?
I'll roar again. That's about it. I guess can I make the wisdom save for the thing?
Oh yeah, disadvantage, but yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Still a little scared. All right, he's going to
I mean, this thing's really big.
roll a choice check. I'm gonna roll a d6. A 1 to 2, he goes after the baby Tarrasque because I hit him in the face. A 3 to 6, he attacks Killian because you've attacked him, 4 times. Yeah, he goes after Killian for his chomp, which costs the rest of his things. It is bite.
Okay.
Does not have advantage.
I know what I can do next.
I got a nat 1.
Oh,
You have your reaction, Killian.
Oh yeah, baby.
You can attack back if you would like as a reaction, or
Hey,
if you
filling
have...
his nose with baby Tarrasque blood really helped out here. I'm going to just like try and shove this thing up into his face.
I love it. Yeah, 32 definitely hits.
All right, so we're gonna do Cloud Strike this time. Boom. Just slide the sword up as he bites down, stab it into the side of the jaw.
This thing moans and groans after that hit, like
35.
like the first time something's been burned. Like this thing like is angry that it feels pain.
I'm
Killian,
basically my sword is the sword equivalent of hollow point rounds. Like
yeah.
it fucking explodes when I stab you.
Wait.
Yeah.
He has advantage because you've been recklessing.
Oh yeah.
So that
That's
nat one.
It's true.
I will reroll.
It's true.
So
I will
you don't.
I will
accept
give him. I will give him HP back.
I accept that. I accept it.
All right. 34 hits.
What other tricks do
Alright.
I have up my sleeves?
Let's see. Let me
And
make
for my
sure
next
it's
trick,
open.
I disappear.
For my next trick, aha! Watch this. I fold up a balloon.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Well,
Being buff is so. All right. I would like you to make a Constitution save. DC is 27 exactly. This bite. He tried to like grind his teeth on you when he bit you. So that like he was trying to like rip off your arm, basically.
I just flexed.
Okay. So what did I do with the turn order? I minimized it. What did I do with it?
Oh god, I hate when that happens. Do you have it in dark mode too?
Yeah, so like
Oh,
it turns
they
in-
just disappear. I don't
turns
want to
into
have it in
mist.
light mode.
I am the same way. I hate light mode.
Really, it's one of the few things I don't use on light mode because everything's fucky. And dark mode because everything's fucky. Everything's fucky.
So
Okay.
that's half. So it's
That was
15.
the end of your turn. So 8.
I can at least take the punishment for a while, but I'd like to have my limbs.
Well, limbs would be good.
Oh, you can
All
make a
right,
wit save
Birdman.
now.
You know that Killian by this point is fighting a Tarrasque. Like, holy shit. Like, you see the dust and everything. Its head leering down and chomping towards something that's somewhat large, but in comparison to this Tarrasque, Killian looks so teeny.
Killian gets his save against the fear now since it's his turn end.
Oh no, I already did that one.
you
He
did?
already did it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did.
I
got
got a
a
5.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So Birdman, you're still engaged with one of these creatures. A couple more have ran up here. There's something looming over here. You're not exactly sure what it is. What do you want to do?
The first thing I'd like to do is probably use my bonus action to move. Is it a bonus action to move Hunter's Mark? What is it? Hang on. because the one that I had a hunter's mark on died. So
Yeah, it
I have
says
to
you can use a
move
bonus
it.
action on a subsequent
Yeah, you
turn.
can use a bonus action to put it to a new guy.
Okay, sick. I will put it on. I'll put on this guy.
Okay.
And then I will whip. I'm gonna whip my bow out instead of my sword. And then with my. Where is it? There it is. With my multi-attack volley, I'm just gonna attack all these dudes right here. For one of my actions. I'm just gonna hit all three of these dudes with an
Okay.
arrow.
Now, question. I was gonna say,
Question.
unless Birdman has a means of making sure that creatures within 5 feet of him don't acquire disadvantage on his range attack rolls.
True. Fuck. I could also just stab this guy twice. I think I'm just gonna stab him twice. Then that's fine.
Stab him.
Stab
He is
him.
He is injured, so
Oh, he's injured. Okay, sick. Is this on a sneak attack if I stab him? I don't think so.
no, because Tenebris
No.
isn't next to him. I mean, Fawen.
Farman's not next to him.
That's me.
18 definitely hits.
Well, so just gonna make sure I have all the right modifiers on. I'm not clicking random shit.
Okay, that attack, you stab him in the throat, and he's done.
All right, sick. Well then, I guess for my second attack, I'll just run over here and stab this guy.
Okay, he's also injured, so you get.
Yo. And this guy is a sneak attack. Wait a minute.
Yes.
This guy's gonna get the business right now. Oh, maybe not.
13 just hits this guy.
Oh, 13 just hits this
We
guy.
take those.
Business.
We take them.
We take those.
Ooh. Slight overkill, but yeah, he's dead.
Ain't no kill like overkill.
So I just like stab the dude next to me and then just like do a cartwheel into this other guy next to Dio. Like, hello.
I love that. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Diro will.
Diro. That's his name.
Yeah. He's going
I said Dio. Dio.
He's going to take his bastard sword in two hands. And he's going to miss, apparently.
Oh no.
Um
Ooh.
Thankfully he doesn't get a roll against the paralysis, but he still gets clawed a little bit. Second attack. No damage. He's gonna use his bonus action to throw this one on the ground. And then he's going to. Yeah, he'll stay there. The Tarrasque as friends. Oh, cat. Cat, I love you, but you don't have to scratch me.
It's a cat. Of course, we need to scratch.
It's just like, hey, I'll give you attention. All right. Are there any of you? Diro didn't, but Aether is now here. Aether, yeah, blind sight, yeah, okay. So he's gonna use frightful presence mostly on Aether, because he's now in range, and Aether is scared of the Tarrasque.
Technically, he has advantage. Fallen looked to him and say, "Brave but foolish, my avian friend."
He just nods.
It doesn't matter.
He nods at the foolish line. You definitely get the impression. He feels very foolish. All right. So with that out of the way, the Tarrasque is going to move 10, 15.
The ambient sounds aligning with the things moving.
Ambient sounds?
Nova posts some ambient sounds of monsters, and it was playing at the time when this thing
Okay.
was starting to move.
So
Oh, shit,
now he's gonna use the rest of his multi attack. It's going to go for a bite towards Killian.
Oh. Do you
He
have
went.
any inspiration, my friend?
He
Because I think
went.
you're about to lose more than a limb.
He went
Well,
AFK for his dog.
if he doesn't use it, he uses mine.
All right, you're gonna get. Okay, we'll have an inspiration to reroll the bite. It's not a crit. Okay. And then
Aw, that sucks. Ass.
You want to see limbs flying.
I mean,
Wanna
when the crit
see
happens
them.
and it's justified, then yes.
Not if you have an inspiration, then never yet.
Well,
Addition to make my Sunblade lop off limbs on a nat 20, Seth.
It probably already would do that.
probably would do that.
Honestly.
Honestly, the fact
Sorry,
that
I'm
I still
back.
vote for Sunblade is a crime.
I'm back.
Okay.
again.
Dying.
You
You
almost
got
got
bit.
crit.
You got
I
someone
got
saved
bit.
you. Someone saved you from a
You're
crit.
welcome.
Thank God. Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right,
You're gonna
you
lose more than
take
limbs, my friend.
you take 19 piercing with your rage, and this time around, the thing is going to grapple you
Oh
in
yeah.
its mouth, and you are considered restrained while you are grappled in this way. And you definitely sense its gullet opening up as it wants to try to swallow
Okay,
you.
so as it's doing that and I'm taking the damage, I say, I don't think so actually.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Actually, nuh-uh. Because I'm gonna use my cloud guile, and I'm
Okay.
gonna teleport out of the mouth.
All right, where do you teleport to?
I teleport right where I was. You know what? I'm gonna teleport right onto his claw. Not any closer, not any further.
All right, you're right on its claw. Then it shifts, and its other claw, considering its multi-attack, attacks you.
That's okay. I'm not in his mouth. That's the important part.
So 14 slashing with rage.
Is that all you've got?
And then it roars, and then its head lowers down, and it's gonna try to impale you with its
You.
horns.
Oh, yeah, I'm making
Uh,
sacrifices. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm
You
okay.
take another 14 piercing,
It's cool, guys.
and then this enormous tail just comes up and just out of nowhere on your right shoulder and just smacks you, or tries to. 26. Yes. Another 14 bludgeoning, and I need a strength save or be knocked prone.
All right. Well, strength save I can do.
All right, so you no one knows how you're still standing after that, but you're still standing. Fucking barbarians. All right, the Tarrasque is thoroughly imagine a big cat that's found this small rabbit in a hole. The hole is this building you've been kind of shoved into, and it's just trying to dig at you and get towards you now. The baby Tarrasque stands up from being knocked over. Oh, wait, Tarrasque gets its legendary actions
Shit.
back.
Wait, was my turn skipped something because I kind of initiative, or am I?
Well, it's because you fucked the initiative. Yeah.
Ah, I
That's
want
what
to do something
happened.
funny.
You fucked the initiative.
I'm gonna just throw this baby
So,
Tarrasque at the mama Tarrasque.
all right. Before the baby Tarrasque goes, you can take your
Derivative,
turn.
but I accept it. We can play. Oh my
Yeah,
god, we can play. We can play like a wall ball with him. We just like bounce him off his head.
yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's throw it around. And it's a
Right.
save, but it doesn't matter because athletics is the same modifier.
All right. What do you do? You're grappling it. Okay,
I'm
grappling.
grappling it and I throw it around.
Well, first check is the grapple.
That's.
Because you don't have the special thingy.
I can use an attack action. It doesn't say in the chapter that I can use an attack action normally.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not the strength save that he used to make the thing.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's not a
but-
giant ability.
Awesome.
All right. I'm going to spend an inspiration to give it advantage. I'll give it to Brandon. On strength.
Now I'm using athletics to throw it at the mama. Or do I throw it at Killian instead? What do you want to do more?
You have high hopes it's gonna fly that far. I'm just gonna say. Uh, that's pretty fucking far. To have to throw something like that. It's over 100 feet. And I know you're big, but
I'm huge.
Also, I don't think Killian is expecting a baby Tarrasque to come flying at him either. So
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
I mean, sure.
okay. Even a javelin, which is the best thrown weapon, only has a range of 120 feet max. A Tarrasque is nowhere shaped as aerodynamic as a javelin.
How
So,
far does it fly? It's funny.
so I'm gonna say it's gonna. Well, we'll see what happens here.
You could
You're
at
gonna
least
throw
in
it.
the hole.
In the hole.
You're gonna throw it to be sure.
Where's the Tarrasque?
Are you
In the hole.
moving at all, or are you just throwing it from where you're at?
It depends. Where can I really move? There's a roof here. I'm huge. Can I just hop on that roof? No problem at all.
You use your movement to get up there. Then yeah.
Alright, then where is that hole I can throw it in?
It's right in front of you.
Right from me? Get the fuck in that bitch. That little literal bastard.
Hi, cat. No, you're not gonna play with the keyboard.
Let the cat play the Tarrasque.
Like
We
the
don't need a
cat's
mini.
about.
DM puts the cat on the board in a live
On it?
RPG.
And I still use the eagle with the ritual, or is all my equipment inside of the right?
Oh,
Cat uses swipe on the NPC figurines. Critical hit.
brutal hurt.
Wonderful.
Yeah, sorry, it's stuck in the hole. Get in the hole, bitch.
Now you're just stuck in a hole.
I'm gonna say you throw it, and it's able with that nat 20 to like turn itself and grab on to the edge. It's not quite falling in just yet, but it's definitely in a precarious position. And
I'm
you
right
probably
up that bitch.
like I said, you used your movement to climb up on the roof.
I have 70.
I know it's climb. You don't have a climb speed. it's
How big is the
it-
roof, did you say?
it's okay. Well, you don't have a climb speed. It's 60 feet, so there's your
Alright,
movement.
that's fair. That's alright. I never said anything. And I was
It's
referencing something,
it's a
so I
big
did. So
fucking
you probably
building.
never said
There's a
anything, okay?
This is what's left of the stage courts, which was a big building.
Still a bonus action, so I can still use my blessing and move 40 feet.
Yes.
So I'm here now.
Okay.
No, wait, I'm not. That's still 40 feet up. God damn it.
Unless you want to take some fall damage, you could do that.
Do we take the werewolf road where I have resistance because it's non-magical?
The what? What was the first two words?
The werewolf route where I just don't take fall damage because it's non-magical or not silvered, and fall damage is non-magical.
Fall
So
damage is non-magical bludgeoning. Yes.
Yeah, so I get resistance to it anyway. Roll it.
Okay, so you take 8 as you fall.
Perfect. It's fun being a huge fucking beast.
Okay, that's your turn.
What turn? That's what turn. That's what turn.
Okay. Then since you took your turn there, at the end of your turn, the Tarrasque is going to.
God, this motherfucker. Can you just get thrown into the ground already?
The Tarrasque is going to. Yeah, we'll make an attack. It'll make a claw towards Killian.
Fuck.
Like
least there is
you've ever seen like like a dog or a big cat, like when it has a big chunk of meat in its mouth and it's trying to use it in its claw to rip it apart. That's what it's trying to do. So
You guys hear
No.
oh no,
Oh.
I kind of feel bad
Minecraft
now.
Throw a
wolf
chicken.
sounds?
All right, so that's one of. Oh, let me mark that before I lose track. All right, and then let me refresh initiative now that that's there. And baby Tarrasque. The one that was knocked prone, like I said, is going to get up, and then it's going to basically dash over here. This one is going to dash over to here, stomping on those bodies that were just
What the
killed.
heck?
The one that's like hanging on kind of precariously, I'm gonna say that it can't use its claws as it's holding on with its claws, but it can use other things on the Garistro. So it's going to try to bite Garistro. Just misses. It's
At a
going
24, I see. Actually, so it's good.
yeah. It's going yeah. I will say a disadvantage. It tries to claw with one. Because it's holding on. And then at the end of its turn, Big Tarrasque is going to take a chomp on Killian. And it's realizing Killian is too big. He can't swallow it. He needs to cut him down to size. So
No,
he's
that
going
attitude.
26. I'm pretty sure it's Killian. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I need a con save. If he tries to rip you
16.
in pieces. All right, so I'm
Please.
going to reveal the thingy now. Ignore
If
the
anyone
damage
has
rolls.
Like
All right.
one inspiration.
So
anyone
Holy
has
shit.
inspiration.
all
I
right,
need
Yeah.
you
so
take an
bad.
you take an additional
You know
within
what?
30 feet. You're not in 30 feet.
You would
Oops.
hear Far O'Neill, use
No,
your
from
aggressive
before.
feelings, dog. Let your hate.
Can you
your
even see
power.
that? That's a weird,
Shut
the fuck
weird
up.
flex. You just give him the
Yeah.
inspiration if you're gonna give it to him. We don't
Yeah.
need to make it weird.
Listen, did you give me
Okay.
inspiration?
I give you inspiration. As I
Thank
say,
God,
use your
please.
aggressive feelings.
Fuck.
Oh,
We
Damn it.
both gave you,
oops.
the two Sith gave you inspiration by now.
Both the
Well,
Sith are trying to aid you, and that
I
you
don't have
still
advantage
fail.
or anything, so damn it.
You don't have advantage?
It's Remo the
Not
compassion. Why do you
con
fail?
saves.
Nope.
Can the Tarrasque even miss you with a plus 19?
I can get in that
Not on
one.
that one.
I mean, but other than a nat 1.
Nope. Not unless you guys do something else. Okay, well, you take an additional 37 slashing
Oh.
damage that you can reduce down to 18. And luckily it wasn't a crit, because otherwise you would have lost him. That's why I got kind of excited when it was a crit. I was like, oh, you're gonna lose an arm. So he is trying to gnaw on you, but your bulk and strength is still enough to basically give him a good chew toy. And Aether
Wait,
looks down.
his mouth is basically a Vorpal blade?
Shit, that's wrong.
What the fuck?
Well, if it was a Warblade, it'd be going for his head. More like a
I mean,
sword of sharpness.
it's a better Vorpal blade. It's literally just I just take whatever limb. I mean, it works the same. You know?
Like a better sword of sharpness.
Well, I'm below 100 now, so the things are getting a little.
Birdman gets healed for another 11
You keep
from
shooting with
Aether.
darts.
You fuckers don't need healing.
Well,
I was
I
at half
remember this.
HP before this fight.
You're too
What
far
are
half
away.
you fighting?
He was choking on
Um,
the dust.
You were at
Breathe
half
Well, I guess
HP?
he couldn't dash.
Learn how to breathe.
I've been half HP
And-
for like 6 sessions.
Alright, also, he's afraid. He ain't getting closer, that bird. Unless he did something.
Okay.
Lung issue.
Oh no, that's right. That's right.
Yo,
He heals Birdman, and then he's there. He's scared. He's gonna roll a disadvantage because he's
Said,
scared.
fuck no.
I've been taking damage
I was gonna
from
say add
random
damage.
shit for like 6 sessions,
It's with
man.
that. Okay.
Birdman lives on
Is
the
the
edge.
Tarrasque? The Tarrasque is not really in line of sight for Aether, so I'll give him a normal roll. He's still
Ooh.
scared though. He's here.
He shits himself.
He's here. Okay. Fallen. What are you
I
doing?
have
You've
behind
you've
me a
heard
fright.
some howls and roars from Killian, I'm sure by this point that let you know that he might be alone.
Behind me, I have a frightened chicken, another elf, a
He is a
dog.
hawk. Okay.
The only difference is before they're cooked. They all taste the same.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but Lusk get an inspiration point. That was funny.
Now, I'm gonna because I have the movement to afford it. I'm just gonna move up here to look at. I still technically can't see the thing. I mean, I guess technically with the tail.
You can see its tail right there.
You know what? It counts. It counts. We'll take those. We're gonna try something. It won't be much, but we're gonna try something. I'm gonna try to rattle its brain.
Rattle its brain. That's like power from forehead.
Farron raises his hand. He just does a crushing motion with one hand, Sunblade in the other.
All right, so Tarrasque needs
Mind crush.
What?
What do you
mean?
Okay.
Mind
So
crush you.
intelligence saving throw. Ironically, a Tarrasque is proficient in intelligence save, but they have a low intelligence, so it's like it kind of balances out. But nevertheless.
Oh.
Alright. Now we don't
So-
have to worry about it attacking you or doing legendary stuff.
Okay.
Unless it
The
does.
target
I
must
don't
be
know.
incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Well, you got one round to survive.
Okay. So, and then it's psychic damage. Did you roll the damage yet?
That's
I do not.
That's a fucking 4th level spell?
I know.
Nice.
What the
It's
fuck?
a very yeah. I know I think that's a Tasha spell. Some of the Tasha spells are.
Ignore the 6. I keep on forgetting when to take it
It's
off
all
when
good.
using attacks. But
So this thing, like, I think all Killian feels is this thing's like you're still in his jaws, but it like loosens its grip a little bit in its jaws. Like you feel it just stop moving. It's no longer pressure is there. For Killian. Okay, is that your turn?
that's my action. I still have movements. Against my better judgments, gonna have to be within range of Killian. So, because when your turn pops up, you're probably gonna need the advantage for your next save. Bonus action, since I have a bonus action to afford. All
Okay,
right, at
are
plus
you
4.
flying up on this roof? What,
Oh, he's on a roof. Okay.
Well, no,
Forgot.
Killian's like slammed into the side here, so you can you'll be above him if you come over here.
So, okay. Perhaps I need some
Oh,
explanation of the
God.
terrain. So that
You'll have
roof.
a better view of the Tarrasque, like its shoulders and back and neck, sort of. But like Killian's kind of under the roof,
My
with its
intent.
head.
Yeah, my intent is to be near Killian more so than the Tarrasque, specifically within 30 feet.
Okay, if you stand there, you'll be within 30 feet.
So if I'm right there, I'll be within 30 feet.
Yeah, you'll be within 30 feet. That's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna measure. Okay. In fact, I think I can afford to move a little bit back. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Keep making it away.
Just a little bit.
He's
Just a little bit to the
always-
left. Just a little bit to the left.
Well, you don't want to be next to the Tarrasque? Come on.
What? You don't want to
If
be
I
in
can
that.
afford to, I have no desire to be near that.
You don't want to be near that
it's
tail that's precariously over the abyss right next to you. You don't want to be close to that. Huh?
No, thank you very much. But that's my action, bonus action, movements. That is my turn.
All right. Garistro, you're kind of hanging a little bit over this Tarrasque that's clawed into the wall. If you moved at all forward, you would have to roll a check to not start to fall into the hole.
That's okay, but Zeph, the more I look at shape change and everything else together, the more questions I have, actually.
This is
Let me paste this part in particular. Would you say it would be realistic for a huge Garistro to wield a sword for a medium person, like a dagger, for example? Or would you say that's a big no-no?
I would say the Garistro's hands are not delicate enough to do that.
They're not delicate enough. Okay. But I could pick up pretty much anything, like a rock or a big piece of wood or something, and use it as an improvised weapon and booming blade with it, and then gore as a second extra attack, or something like that, right? Because I'm really unsure on how these rules work together.
I really wish we would have discussed some of this stuff outside of game in preparation for this.
Well, no, but I didn't think of it.
However, I'm not thinking of it either because it's not something I always think about.
Because
if you want to limit the number of attacks you get and give yourself lower damage dice, fine.
It wouldn't even be lower. It would be
It
more.
would be lower. Your improvised weapon is a D4.
Yes, but I would get 3d8 from booming blade. And then I would get
as opposed to your
7d10
fist. Okay, you do you.
more.
You do you. You do you. It's not how I would do it, but you do.
No. Let me tell you where I'm getting from. All right. Charge doesn't specify it has to be from multi-attack, a regular attack, or extra attack, or anything. Right. So I could charge at least 15
it
feet,
has to be
hit
a
with
gore attack. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah.
But I could use that gore attack as part of my extra attack if I don't use multi-attack, right? Because gore is still a melee weapon. So I'm not really sure how that interacts with each other.
How do you get an extra attack with gore?
He's basically making the argument that he's going to replace multi-attack with extra attack.
I'm not sure how it interacts, so I don't want to just do it. I want to be double sure if it's allowed.
I do not believe the original intent was to replace multi-attack. I think it was to give you access to a monster that has abilities you don't normally have. However, I don't know where my brain's going with this right now. So,
there's so many variables we didn't think about, man.
Yeah, this is why I don't like high-level wizards, and there might be choices made in previous campaigns.
Yeah.
I figured it all out beforehand.
Wizards become extinct. What is this set? Hey, Seth. Let's not get crazy. Come on, Seth.
No,
He's got a
it's-
point, man. Come on, he's got a point.
I
Let's
always
not
let
get-
you know of all my plans.
You let me. Yes, that's a different argument than what I'm saying.
Because it clearly states gore is
Uh.
melee weapon attack. And technically you could use it as part of extra attack, right? Because it's a melee weapon attack, but it's an entirely different stat block. So how does it work together? I'm so
I
confused.
think giving extra
here's what I'm
attack
gonna
for
argue.
monsters is not a good idea.
Here's what I'm going to argue, because I'm reading Shape Change. It says your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen creature. So when I interpret that, that's me interpreting that your stat block of the PC does not count, with the exception of skill proficiencies and saving throws, since it does mention that. But you use the stat block of the monstrosity or creature that you shape change into, in which case your Garistro has multi-attack, but it does not have extra attack. And it does not have spellcasting unless your Garistro of Gratz is different and it does have spellcasting, but you cannot access your spells either. That is me
Yeah,
reading the shape change spell.
The point of shape change is you can still use the spells. I researched that part extensively before.
Yes, you can use spells if the creature is capable of.
Own spells.
You can use your spells if the creature is capable of spell casting.
Let me double check.
This
Does he-
is why Wish is no longer allowed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
If you
honestly,
don't
No,
as
no,
long
no,
as you
no,
figure
no.
all the stuff
No,
out
no, no, no,
beforehand.
no. Wish
For the
is no
record,
longer
not
allowed
allowed.
because we abused it. That's
Hey,
different.
This is
No,
exactly
no,
the
because
same.
Wish is not allowed
Try to
because
get
I
clarity so I don't abuse.
Wish is not allowed because Francis cheated.
I did not cheat. I cooked. I saved you guys.
He did
It
cook.
wasn't cheating. It wasn't cheating.
We're
But it
going
might
to
have been
say
abusing
cheating
things.
because that
Just
did
be
not
normal.
And that's
No,
exactly
here's-
why I try to double, triple, quadruple check so I don't abuse things and get it bad.
He cooked.
Like, the trend is, anytime Seth
beforehand.
does a one-shot, my characters somehow cook.
Oh, yeah,
Seth, this is the trick.
Here's half of a long rest. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, here's my
Okay.
paladin, who's apparently doing better against this god of death. And here's my Blackfire guy who happened to restrain the demon lord. I'm curious as to if Seth's just gonna target whatever I have in this next Consequences of Death guy. He's like, Francis, you have to die. I'm sorry, for the good of the realm. And I say, you know what? It was a long time coming.
You know what's
No, no,
crazy?
no.
I've been dying for the good of this realm for a long time, and I
No,
don't
no,
know, man.
No. Next L5R campaign, you just get your head chopped off in the first duel. That's just what happens.
Then somebody reruns time and all is fine.
That's only if they're high enough level.
Yeah.
They got to be a pretty high level Shugenja to do that.
No, I have to go into I have to go into that campaign hoping that I don't get a curveball pitched at me inning one.
By the
day
way, your
one.
daimyo wants to fuck. You down?
Yeah, let's not do that again, alright?
Oh, we'll see what happens.
Well,
Um,
what? Didn't even swing.
Okay, well, I am kind of agreeing with Francis with the idea of multi-attack versus extra attack.
Then I
Sin-
accidentally cheated last round, so fuck.
That's okay. That's okay. We're learning things.
I never
However,
used my
if
spell
you
and
want
tried
to, if you want to spend your action to cast a spell in the same way because of certain things, I will allow you to cast certain spells. Booming Blade, but that would be like your action. It's like you do a Booming Blade instead of extra attack, like more traditional rules as written kind of stuff.
So I could use just a piece of lumber or something and use booming blade with it, and maybe attack with the piece of lumber again, but it's just 1d4 or something, right?
Well, looking at rules of size again, it would be 3d4 because it's big, but yes. Because you're big.
I mean, that would still be like at least one die more than my usual 26. So that would be an improvement still, but still. It's so. I really should have thought about it. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, I enjoyed our little tangent. I was laughing the last 3 minutes, like,
I
okay.
only just see right now that I never saw before. Now that I'm using it.
Look, all I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I'm prepared to die in our next one shot. All right, guys.
Uh,
Oh, no,
Okay, so what do you want to do,
So,
Garisros, or
where's the hole? Like, if I blasting with the Raven Queen 30 feet, do I just fall into a hole without reaching the Tarrasque, or
you can't see the hole?
I do see the hole, but I don't know if it's a big hole I would just fall down into, or if
It's
I
a
could actually reach
huge, yeah.
down.
It's gargantuan.
Shit, man, that
Like
fucking sucks.
this whole like, yeah, 30 feet. Yeah, you're gonna go down if you go 30 feet this way.
All right, let me just zoom out the map for a bit and see what I could see here.
Like
Like,
you can see the Tarrasque tail about 60 feet on the other side of the
yeah.
hole.
Big asshole is here, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's literally you just clicked on his asshole. Yes.
perfect. So I have 70 feet of movement, right? Regular move. I could make it to, let me, like, over here or something, right?
Yes. Sure.
Um, no, I can't. Fucking hell, I can't just. It's so much. I'm just gonna. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run over here. Fuck it. And then
All
teleport
right.
over the next round.
So the baby Tarrasque is gonna bite you.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. Oh no, I can't take it back, can't
I don't know.
I? I can just gore it, can't I?
If you have your reaction still, yeah.
I have a reaction, and I get another one because elven accuracy.
You already got a crit, so what's the point?
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Wait. Did I adjust it? That would be 70, 10 plus 7, so that's 77 plus 40.
Yeah, but he's resistant, so he's still alive.
It's still a fuck ton of damage.
Oh, fuck Lord. Yeah. But he's alive. Okay. Then that's your turn.
And let me. Fuck. I spelled something. Great. That doesn't even. Plays is fucking shitty. If I move from over here and then go over there, then I can get to the Tarrasque eventually. So for right now, I haven't used an attack action yet. I speak common, I have hands, I can speak, and use my hands normally for a spell, right?
Wait, your Garisha speaks common.
Your Karisto does not speak common, but that's
Does
okay.
speak common. That's in the
You
languages.
speak common?
Yes! No, wait.
Crazy.
It does not speak common.
Is it
It was only unreasonable. I'm fucking retarded. Holy shit.
Is it
Okay,
Okay.
wait. Let me. Okay.
I'm just so confused today,
All
man.
right. You also retain all your skills.
But do I keep my own language? Because it's shape-changing and a true polymorph? There's so many questions, man. Just so many.
Languages are proficiency based, so it's
I would
interesting.
keep it, right?
I think you can understand languages, but I'm gonna say Garisro are incapable of speaking anything other than Abyssal.
And I
Got those
translate the
fucked up
thematic
vocal
components
cords.
from common into abyssal. What's going on?
Like literally, his mouth doesn't work that way. Like,
Holy
it just
moly.
doesn't.
You try to speak common and it's just like, bruh.
Man, seriously, I thought I read shape change properly before I used it, but there are so many questions right now that I
Like you
didn't
can
consider.
scream.
Alright then, let me see. What do I need? What the fuck do I need for Fireball? But wait, it's Tarrasque, it's a terrible idea.
You don't got those
Um,
carrying call vocal cords.
Yeah.
Karen Carl.
Yeah, I need verbal components for Told Dead, so no can do. Shit, I can't do anything but stand here and stare at it angrily. So I stare at Tarrasque angrily.
You stare at the Tarrasque angrily. All right,
Very angrily.
I love it. Um,
Here, big boy!
okay. He has to dash to get to you, Birdman.
I see lines. Don't make me come back over there.
Diro gets attacked. The other ones are just running after Diro and Birdman. As well, he probably could have gone that way, but too late now. All right, Birdman. What do you do?
Yeah. Well, there's two dudes trying to kill me. It looks like. But I'm moving Hunter's Mark to probably this guy right here.
Okay. He is yet to be attacked.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let us change that. I stab him twice. That's not what I wanted to click. There we go. I almost clicked Cure Wounds. I heal the zombie.
In older editions, Cure Wounds used to do damage to zombies.
I do damage to the zombie.
But hey, 14 hits it.
Hang on, let me turn all my stuff off.
Okay.
And then I hit him again.
Oh yeah. Slice and dice.
Slice and die.
All right.
And that's my turn, man. Killing zombies, because I ain't fighting that fucking Tarrasque. Hell no, man.
Killian, the
War.
thing is technically
More
incapacitated right now because of the spell from Fallen. All you know is that the mouth isn't biting down on you as hard as it was. What do you want to do?
So I'm grappled right now.
Mm-hmm.
Am I restrained?
You are technically restrained.
Shut up,
Yes.
dog. Fuck. Well,
However, I'm gonna. Interesting. I'm gonna say because it's incapacitated that you are still grappled but not restrained.
okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to activate. Let's see. So if it's incapacitated, do I still have disadvantage on it?
Because you're frightened, yes.
Technically, yes.
Fuck.
But it
God
won't
damn
be
it.
hitting you
Well, that's
or
something.
reacting.
Well, I'm gonna fucking just go at him then. Best I can. We're gonna be. It's gonna be reckless. And as my bonus action, I actually will, use, what is this? I'll use my, Soul of the Storm Giant. Cast my Maelstrom Aura. So, they don't have advantage on me. No matter what. Fuck you. And then I'm gonna go crazy. Go stupid.
Oh, go stupid.
So I don't... So if I have Reckless, I don't have advantage. I'm just doing straight rolls?
Yep.
Alright, shit. Okay. Well, big attack first one. Second attack is slightly less big.
All right, 25 hits.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Don't worry, can't react.
Oh,
I hope.
man.
No, I can't. It is doesn't have a crazy ability that can do that.
So
no.
I'm grappled with its mouth right now.
Yes.
I would like to try... Can I, like... So that means I kind of be, like, here, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or, I don't know. I want to just, like, kind of maneuver myself to, like, No, that's a terrible idea. What am I talking about? I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm gonna fucking just lock in. I'm gonna try and maneuver as best I can to not like have my arm being bitten off, but I didn't use my action for that, so that's whatever. Well, next time he bites down, I'm just gonna try and get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
That's the best I got. And I'm going to, it seems incapacitated, but I'll still just be, making as much noise as I can. I guess that doesn't even matter because I'm making a fucking storm around me.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. At the start of Diro's turn, he's gonna go reckless and yell out. Can I
Let's say
skip
roll
some?
for. Well, technically,
Roll for
I was
something,
gonna say
man.
Killian roll for
the
wisdom
boy.
against frightened, but you moved. Technically,
He technically didn't move because he's grappled, so yeah, he can roll.
oh, then if he was
We were
there,
just. It's fine. The token doesn't 100% represent exactly where its head
Schrodinger's
is.
token, we may or may not be in the superposition.
You may be next to its butthole. You don't know.
All right, you make a flat roll, and I'll give you an inspiration if the roll is poor, so you can stop being frightened, you nerd. Or at least try. Where's that wisdom save, Nova? Please. Please stop being afraid.
Wisdom save, Nova?
You lost the
Oh,
dog.
All
Unless
right.
he's muted.
Nope. Oh. Jiro yells out, "Hey, we need to hurry up. We need to help him. We need to knock it back in the hole. All of the above." Does the thing make any save or anything?
Well, he made a save,
Okay.
and he failed it, so it's at the start of my turn.
Okay, so your turn. Okay, it's just one.
Howie.
Okay.
I don't want
Oh,
to be
you're back.
outed.
Wisdom save, sir.
Please. Oh, yes, I forgot.
It's a flat
Owen.
roll because I'm right there, telling
Yeah,
you to use
fine.
Nice.
rage.
Okay.
Cool.
Get my
Awesome.
inspiration. Do it again.
Thank you. Wow.
Does anyone have an inspiration to make that a 19? I'm tapped out.
God damn. I'm just scared.
Not today.
You're inside its mouth.
Well,
All right. The
I did my
Tarrasque
part.
can't do anything. So Tarrasque, we just move on. The zombie baby Tarrasque is stomping its way. Oh, look, there's a light over there. It's gonna go to Fallen soon.
Yay.
Oh, no,
This
you don't.
one is going to. Yeah, let's go after Diro, who's been flinging his sword all around. He's gonna bite onto Diro. Diro kicks him away, and then he's gonna claw. Diro's going to attack back while the thing bites into him. So
Natty.
nice. So 13, so 6 to Diro, and then Diro does 13 to creature. The one that the Garistro ran away from climbs up
All of you?
and then dashes after you.
You little shit.
It's a zombie, man. Like, what do you expect?
I expected to be smarter.
It's a zombie.
I expected to be smarter.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you-
We're gonna
Technically
roll
a
its
zombie. I've done
intelligence.
like 3
Okay,
times.
that's its intelligence check. There you go.
Man, I
Well,
can't
fuck
die
Uh,
before I kill this thing.
All right, Aether is still scared. Still scared. Diro now has his been attacked. Birdman's been attacked. He's healed Birdman a couple times. Heal Diro. And then he's going to. Yep, disadvantage. Oh, he misses. He's gonna move over here because he's scared. No, he's gonna move back because there's a zombie there. Because he's scared. And wisdom save. He's no longer scared.
Hey, he's fine.
All right.
Now, question: isn't it at disadvantage since I'm not there anymore?
Technically,
Ooh.
he's still scared. Sucks to be him. All right, Fallen, you're not scared. What do you do?
I'm not scared, but I still choose life. But still, I must make sure Birdman and Zero do not die a horrible death. They still have a part to play in all these little games I have. But
We're
also,
chilling,
I want
man.
to make sure. You are for now. I'm still gonna try to make sure this thing is incapacitated. So if it ain't broke, try it again, and then I'm gonna move. Whether it succeeds or fails that save as my action.
I forgot to do that last time, so we're gonna do it this time. Nevertheless. Oh,
Hey,
he passes.
passes. Takes half the damage, and he's free to do whatever he wants. All right, let me roll that damage. I'm gonna move back.
No, that's just fucking a 4th level spell being able to do that.
I know.
I feel like that's at
No.
least
I
6th level. Fuck,
I
man.
keep forgetting the 6. I am sorry.
You're good.
It's
Um,
it's a good spell. It's just like
It's
intelligence
only one
save,
turn.
man.
But
Only one
barely
turn.
anyone has. Like,
Yeah,
who the hell
Alright.
has intelligence saves?
That's the thing.
Let me go
I
back
love
here.
it.
Let's see what's going on
Hi.
back here.
Like, if it didn't have incapacitation on it, I'd be more fine with it. But, like, fuck. Put that on, it's like,
All right, come right over here. I'm gonna stab this thing with my hasted action.
hello, Birdman. I am back.
Okay.
You're still alive. Good.
Yeah. All right. Send a person. What are you doing?
Get to the adjustment kitchen to no one's having to tell her.
Quick
There
side
you go,
note,
baby.
is this one still alive? Before we switch over,
What?
hasted action to attack the thing.
Oh, I missed that.
Grapple.
Yeah, that's he's done.
All right.
Is that spot crumbling? Is it unsafe to stand on, or can just stand here still?
You can stand there, sure.
Perfect. Let me just stand there. Boom. Here and over here. And then I gotta measure out some things. I can use my busting Raven Queen times. That's good. So I can make it to over that point. Boom. Then I move one over here, so I used 10 feet, I'm pretty sure.
All right. I would like an athletics or acrobatics check, and you land to keep your balance.
Enough lecture. You get this, Maggot sir. If I have so many sheets open. Now, why do I have so many sheets open? I'm a player, not a GM. Athletics. Boom. With 26.
Okay.
Then I rush at the big thing and gore it with the 60 feet I have remaining. Perfect. I might do it 20, 15, and 32. Elven accuracy included.
32 hits.
Perfect. And I get to do it again because of the charge. Oh. If the Garissa moves at least 50 feet straight toward the target. How do you rule that, Seth? Do I have to move only the 15, at least 15 feet straight ahead? Or can I go around the corner and then use the 15 feet straight?
As long as the last 15 feet are straight, I'm fine.
Alright, perfect. So let me get another Gora with a 30. Does 30 hit?
30 hits.
Perfect. So 41, 43, 80, 84. So it should be 42.
Okay.
Use my bonus action to get the blessing thing. I'm good. I'm good.
Its head turns around. Its
Like
head
Aristo
turns
just
around.
printed it wickedly. You wanna fight, you big fucking thing?
It just roars at you. That's all it does. And then you see Killian in its mouth. Alright.
We get there.
Oh, hopefully
At
I'm just
the
reinforcements.
end of your turn.
It's gonna fucking eat you!
What?
At the
Get out of his mouth, you idiot!
Yakaristro speaking common?
Common?
That guy doesn't know
He's
common.
speaking abyssal.
Alright.
Notice.
At the end of your turn, the Tarrasque attacks the Garistro with its tail.
Swat.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
It's resistant, baby.
And I need a concentrate. Oh, you can't.
Nope. You don't.
You need a
Let me
strength
tell you why.
save. You
Let
don't
me
need to
tell
tell
you
me
why you
why.
don't.
I know why. I know
Alright.
why.
I can't even fail it. It's resistant anyway because it's not magical.
Okay, and I need a strength save nonetheless.
You see a
Hey,
minotaur
this was
rocking
perfect.
up, and you're just like, "Oh, reinforcement! What the
was
fuck?"
Okay.
Okay.
And let's not forget Master of Pleasures, baby.
What?
Well, there's your reaction.
The Garisto just moans loudly as the Tarrasque hits it. I need you to make a sanity save.
Moans in abyssal.
Yeah.
Yep. Birdman, that happened.
Oh shit.
So I
Wait,
take
I
10
forgot to go for
damage,
the other guys.
5 temporary hit points, so I have 33.
All right, there are
Anyone
some
else want
dudes.
to
There are
take
some dudes I forgot to go for.
Then
That was-
dudes.
That was just a legendary attack. So
Go ahead, Seth. Play them dudes.
them dudes. All right, one of them dudes is gonna claw Birdman.
Global, man.
Ow, bro.
What does moaning sound like in Abyssal? It's the Bad Boys theme song.
Oh.
We don't know why to
All
this
right,
day.
Or maybe
Birdman,
it's
I
from
need a
AC/DC Hell ain't a bad place to be, who knows?
Con save? Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
10 hit points, I took
Fuck.
like 8.
That second one also hits me. God damn.
No, wait, you just need the other ones are attacking Giro.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say fuck.
So no, it's just
A con save.
Ooh.
Owie.
You might want to re-roll it. You might want to give yourself inspiration to re-roll that.
If he has any.
I don't. Well, I have one. I could use my one.
You should, otherwise you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
Should have given it to Killian.
Oh, well, fuck.
You know, I'm paralyzed, I think.
Every man for himself.
Fuck it, bro.
Every elf for himself. Every
Elf
dog
for
has their
themself.
day.
When this creature notices that you have begin to freeze, shiver, or whatnot, there's like a cackle kind of yell, and all the ones nearby kind of retort and respond towards the
Oh, that's
enemy.
good.
All right, you're paralyzed, so you can roll a con save at the end of your turn to end the effects.
Fuck,
Otherwise,
bro.
that's your turn.
roll that con again.
Oh, I roll it again. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yes, it's your turn now.
All right, so you
Alright.
end the paralysis at the end of your turn,
That
but
just
for a
happened.
brief moment, your vision gets blurry. But you're okay. You just lose your turn, unfortunately. Killian, you are still grappled inside the thing, but you got jostled inside its mouth as something looks behind it. What do you do?
How tall is this thing?
It's big.
Tall as fuck.
I'm like 20 fucking 4 feet tall.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
and
big.
it's
I can fit in there?
you're like a baby to that thing.
Holy shit. This thing is fucking...
You are big enough to fit in it. It cannot swallow you because you're huge.
I need to
Choke
get...
the
this is-
Tarrasque. Choke the
I need to get
Tarrasque.
stronger.
This is Garul. This is Garulv and the frogs all over again.
Okay, wait.
Yes.
So I'm in its
Got
mouth.
super sides.
You are. It is now pressuring down on you. You are now restrained because it's no longer incapacitated. So
Okay.
Someone pull an Ant-Man on this thing.
He's already
I know what to
trying.
do.
He
I know
can't
what to
get
do.
any bigger.
I can if someone gives me, a little more of a boost, but I don't know how to do that. What do I got? What kind of tricks do I got? Fuck.
You could always sell your
Shit.
soul to God.
Don't do it.
What does that mean?
Unless you're gonna be an immortal crusader and live for 700 years, then it's gonna
Okay,
be
here's
fine.
what I'm gonna do. Killian is, Killian's really angry. Fuck this. No. I'm not going to let you eat me, beast. You will be the one eaten today. I could bite him, but that'd just be funny. What I'm gonna do is,
See, do it.
You
Funny
bite
rules,
his
no.
funny
Nah,
trumps everything.
You say
Ooh,
bite
I
his
might get a
him?
mutation from that.
Bite
That'd be
it,
funny.
stick off.
But no, I'm gonna. Let's see. So I can do this. You can't fucking goddamn. I'm in his mouth. This is awful. I
Funny.
just need to fight him. I think I just need to fight him. I wish I wasn't frightened. So if I'm in his mouth,
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm going to just start trying to like stab upwards. As I continue to use, I activate my Storm Soul once again. Wind's whipping up, some shit going. And I'm gonna reckless attack once more.
You know what this reminds me of? Alec inside the Hydra Beholder thing.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
No.
That is a 19. That misses.
19 will miss. Yes.
That is a 29.
29 will hit.
Okay. Could be better. Need him to make me. I guess it actually doesn't matter because he automatic. The saves don't actually matter right now. That's just extra damage. So that's just 31.
This is a tank and spank
but-
fight, bro.
That's 31, and I'm going to just.
Tank and spank.
I can't fucking do anything else. I can't move.
You just gotta
can't
tank it and spank
each other,
it.
yeah.
Like I can.
You're stat
Man.
checking each other, bro.
Oh wait. Oh no. I need to wait until I crit. Like this is literally like me waiting until I crit because I can't do extra shit until I crit.
I mean, he's waiting till he crits too, so who gets it first? It's a war of attrition. Who gets
It
the
is
first
a war of
crit?
attrition.
And it all
I mean,
comes down
best
to
I'm gonna do is
RNG.
try and like brace. Like, are there any parts of his mouth that aren't teeth?
Eternity of bones.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
I can't really. Yeah, I just want to try and maneuver myself to be like
What
out of the
else do?
teeth area, kind of. But I can't really move, so never mind.
You don't have. You have a
Damn
speed
it.
of 0 right now.
Are
There's
teeth
so much
bones?
pressure. Teeth are bones usually.
That's awesome. That's
teeth-
fucking
I don't-
hardcore.
Luxury bones.
Oh yeah, they are.
Luxury bone.
There is a specific kind of bone, but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like,
Okay,
fuck. God damn it.
all right. Well, roll your wisdom save for the fear.
Yeah.
As
Damn.
Oh.
Almost.
You know what? I'm still standing.
You're still standing, to be sure.
Still standing,
At the end of your
Staying alive.
turn,
Looking like a true survivor.
At the end of your turn, the Tarrasque uses some movement to climb up a little bit more. And in so doing, this like building just gets like demolished in the process.
Seth, I have a question. Is this the regular Tarrasque from the monster manual?
Wait, yeah.
With 2 or 3 additions, but pretty much.
That's awesome.
I've only
God.
the size is me. Like the monster manual says something, but I was like, no, the Tarrasque is gargantuan Titan's fucking gonna be
Gotta be you.
So, would us almost 9 centuries wizards know that using most spells against it would be futile? Did we ever face a Tarrasque is the question in all those years?
It's not likely.
If you want to roll an Arcana check, sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, it seems more like you have to study the Tarrasque because the Tarrasque has been in this city or asleep.
Well,
Perhaps if you
according
called
to
upon
lore,
your
in the lore of
resident
our Earth,
Tarrasque expert.
there have been 7 Tarrasques that have existed once the Pangea had split, and each of them, except for this final one, have been removed from the planes.
Yeah, but that's like real ancient shit. So it just seems like you gotta study this shit, to know it.
You gotta call your guy.
You gotta call your
It's
guy.
about what you know from previous encounters.
Okay.
Not like
guy.
what might be applicable for modern world.
Let me call on my guy.
It was a DC 24.
Nice.
Nevertheless, you would know it's not all magic, it's certain kinds of magic aren't as effective to them. Magic does affect them in a way, but you would understand I think the simple idea of magic resistance and understand that certain spells reflect off their carapace.
The magic missile would be a fucking stupid idea.
Magic missile is a dumb idea, yes.
But is
Okay,
meteor a
good.
dumb idea?
Meteor, it could be effective, yes.
Sometimes I wish I took Meteor's one. It would have been funny, just to bury the entire city.
We already did that.
Yeah, but it would have been double funny.
All right. Well, that was a legendary action at the end of Killian's turn. Jiro is going to howl very loudly, and he is going to continue his reckless assaults. And he will go. I'll take out that one to the south. And then he will. Nice. Dig into the other smaller one. And he looks over at the 2 elves and he's like, neither one of you have a fireball left.
Do I look like?
Do I look like I fucking throw fireballs from these hands, man?
I think we both say that.
Which of a fucking minute ball.
We both look at him, knives out, like, bro.
I will give you both an inspiration point for that. That's pretty funny. All right.
You think we commit war crimes?
All right. As a
Get low caliber.
Doing this, with swords out.
Yeah, he's gonna move more over there. Than that, it's his turn. At the end of his turn, the Tarrasque will do another tail attack towards its new annoying friend, the Garistro.
That's a disadvantage.
Why is that a disadvantage?
Spotlight!
Oh, yeah. Okay, it was disadvantage.
That's 11, and I get 5 temporary.
You already used your reaction. You already
This
used
turn?
your
Really?
It's only it's a reaction.
Oh, it was a pretty long turn then. Okay, I didn't realize. Still
Yeah,
only
yeah.
11. I'm good.
And it takes away from your temp HP. So, all right.
Hello.
The Tarrasque, has something in its mouth. Oh, that's what it's gonna do. Because it doesn't know if I don't know either. Tenebrous, frightful presence.
Hold on, I just get my pizza. I'm on the way back to my computer.
Okay. And then
Present, Garitru or Tenebrous doesn't matter. They both get a +8 to it. I need 17, right?
yeah.
Let me go for the wisdom 26. Got it.
All right. Then it's going to try to rip Killian into a smaller piece. It wants Ace to swallow. So Killian, I need.
That's exactly what I wanted it to do. So
What gonna say it, but alright.
Well, let's account for the damage first.
okay.
You got 16 piercing coming at you from the first bite, and then con save, sir.
Okay. Well,
Sadness. All right, you take an additional 29. We'll have to 14 slashing. All right, what are you doing as your reaction, sir?
Maybe I'm gonna use a cloud guile and not be in its mouth anymore.
Appeal.
I'm going to bamf out of here. So let's see. I'm gonna do okay, so let's see. I can go, what is it? How many feet is this again? From the mouth, so it'd be like there or whatever. And then my beautiful cloud guile allows me to, sorry. My brain just completely turned off. There it is.
That's me all day.
30 feet. Resistance attack to teleport to unoccupied space. Okay, got it. 30 feet of here. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of a containing him to the hole kind of thing. So I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna teleport over here.
Okay.
So I'm like, so I can stop his movement to the undestroyed homes.
Shall not pass.
Yeah. So I mean, he's still got his shit left. I'm hurt. But
All right, so that's his bite.
yeah, he's got a
He's
lot left.
now going to you poof out of the mouth. I think he was in. I'm going to continue with where his process was going to. He was going to bite, and then he was going to turn, and he was going to claw the Garistro. So
That's me, baby.
I think. Okay, and then one misses, one hits.
That's 20, and for the end, you still gotta roll again for because it's not a disadvantage. Alright,
Okay.
it hits.
And then
14?
seeing you down there, its passive perception is not very good. So it's gonna continue to go after the Garistro, and it's going to try to like jam its horns and you between the stone and kind of shut down into the
Yeah,
ground.
I'm a shield that bitch. Fuck you.
And then he's going to tail misses. All right.
Taking this stuff with it.
And he gets his legendary actions back. Zombie baby Tarrasque. He runs. Zombie baby Tarrasque runs. Zombie baby Tarrasque is gonna make a choice. Birdman or Dero. He goes after Birdman. Alright, Zombie baby Tarrasque goes for a bite to Birdman. Hits Birdman. Do you hear Birdman? You're muted.
You're muted, Brandon.
I'm like having a sneezing fit. I'm sorry. What's happening?
You're being bit
I'm
Hey,
being
little
bit.
Eddie.
Ow! Fuck you, bro.
by a baby Tarrasque. So you take 11 piercing. You
Ah.
are grappled in its mouth and also restrained.
Oh.
I mean, it's
Oh,
nothing you're not
fuck.
intimately familiar with already, isn't it?
That's fucking bad. Ah.
All right. With you having you grabbed, it's gonna get advantage on the
Oh, no.
claws. And it's gonna try to rip at you with the claws. First one, 13 misses. Second one, 21 claw. Another 9 slashing.
Ow.
As it's trying, it like we're gonna say it like grabbed you by the leg, and it's trying to rip your leg off to like eat it like a chicken, drumstick, kind of thing.
Fitting. The Birdman is getting eaten like a chicken wing.
Yes. Aether got scared and kind of flew away. He's kind of like he's like really scared right now. Like there's a lot going on. He can't physically move closer because of this. I'm gonna have Aether roll a sanity check. I'm gonna give him disadvantage because he's already scared. For NPCs, they roll a wisdom save. He fails. Aether flies away. He's scared. He's not staying.
Yeah, great. The useless player becomes even more useless.
8. 12 HP is better than no HP, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, which brings us to Fallen. I need to take a potty break right now. So we'll pause right here before we go to Fallen's turn. Let me go run to the restroom, check on my dog real quick. I'll be right back.
I
Man,
was
having
gonna
this
jump
having
in.
this city destruction ambience in the background really adds to this.
Yeah, it did.
Does it? I'm
Especially
not
like when
listening to it.
especially when Seth started narrating that it was going to start moving, and then at the perfect time, the ambience just made the beast started rumbling and breaking things. I was
Yeah.
like, oh wow.
Glass shattering and shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I can
Man,
envision
Killian's
the.
just gonna.
I can envision the poster now as Killian fights off against this gigantic shadow clouded by dust. She's bleeding down the arm, just still screaming at it, and you just see the shadow looming in the darkness.
Bro, in this role playing game right now. I'm playing the victim. Okay, like this shit.
You're
What
playing
role
a
am I playing? The
victim.
fucking victim?
Welcome to the
Okay,
club.
do not talk to me fighting baby Tarrasques over there.
I'm getting
Okay.
eaten. I'm getting eaten.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
My brother
Deal
cross, I'm
with it.
facing the big Tarrasque and it barely touches me. What are you on about?
Everything is
I-
a strength and a con save. Wish I had
I
negative
have
of
just
almost.
been being eaten for the entire fight.
Okay,
That's been the
but
fight.
you-
The fight has
Real
been
out of-
me
out of-
trying not to get eaten.
Out of everyone here, if it was Birdman, he would have been eaten already. If it was Fallon,
would've been
he would
How
have been
much
eaten
damage
already.
I have taken?
He wouldn't have been
Exactly.
eaten. He would have left. He
Well, I'm
would've-
saying if Fallon somehow ended up in the Tarrasque mouth, he would have gotten eaten. Like you
I
are
think you
the.
just teleport out.
I mean, again, if he ended up
Just
in the
teleport.
mouth, if somehow that situation were to occur,
Ooh,
Then he
yeah.
would
Yes,
be-
like if I got bitten, I would have been swallowed. I may not have
I would've
stayed
been
swallowed,
swallowed
but I
for
would have been
sure.
swallowed.
We
I
might
would
have just heard
I don't think we
my
would even
old
hear.
bones.
I don't even think we heard that. It'd be more like a
Let's-
car compactor.
Let's put it that way. I had two choices: either shape change and fight the big thing, I'll be bored all session and just be a vengeful, angry prick about the other Animaesus.
I mean,
Oh no, I need the backup. Have you been rolling like con saves when you're hit? Or have you
I
even
didn't
been
need to
hit?
because I have never received more than like 10, 11 damage. I need at least a 21 in a con save to even roll for it.
Oh yeah.
Meaning he needs to get hit by
Okay.
a 42. If he doesn't get hit
Damn.
by 42 points of damage,
But the Tarrasque attacks are not magical. So
Hit by a 40 and a blunt.
No way.
well,
Well,
every time,
this Tarrasque attacks.
well,
aren't
every
magic.
time I hit a 40, I'm hitting the blunt.
That's fine. All right, Foeman. I have returned.
I literally was about to do something for Killian, but then Birdman got bitten. I think Farhan would passively say, "Are you alright, Birdman? Do you need me to stay?"
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
His knee is inside this thing's mouth.
I'm getting like thrown around by it.
Like,
I will be
you know,
right
this is
back.
the equivalent of like an owlet, like a saltwater crocodile has bit his leg. Like, that's the equivalent.
Don't watch out for that death roll. Farhan will say, "I will be right back. Your combat prowess is exponential. I believe you'll survive." So
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, man, no problem.
Alright, so I'm gonna do some zoom in.
Oh my god.
Alright. Hasted action. Dash. Yeah. Where's that
run,
beast?
old man, run!
Oh god!
I know. It's awesome.
Farwin stopping in the middle of the street. Turns out, oh my god.
Yeah. If this is Icon, you know what he would say. But gotta commit. Gotta commit. Yeah. Alright. Do that. Is this thing lingering? I can't tell if it's lingering.
It is not lingering, but I saw what you were doing.
Yes. Damage is less important. So we're just gonna do this. Where the heck is it? Yeah. Like Sunblade in hand, reeling the hand back, and boom, force push.
Dex save. All right. Magic resistance.
Ooh.
All right. It's going to spend
Damn
its
it.
first.
Of course it does.
All right.
No hole for you.
It's still what, takes half damage?
Yes. Alright, that was one.
Do you even
Okay, let
roll
me roll that
damage?
damage. So it takes half of. I keep getting the 6. It takes 11.
Yeah, it's all good. 11. Okay.
Alright, we got 2 down. Bonus action. I said I'll be right back. This might hurt a bit. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so your AC is back to the whatever, 24. What do you do? 3 sir. Why'd you move yourself back? No worries. Greed, I can't hear you.
Because I'm an idiot and I muted myself again.
Why did you move yourself? Why did
That's
you
what
move yourself
happens when
back?
you have a lot of mucus and stuff and you don't want to bother the other people with it. So you constantly mute yourself.
Okay, so you moved back.
Yep, so I can double guard it, bitch. So
All
give
right.
me
Well,
that
he's gonna opportunity attack you.
That's okay, it's okay. You can't even hit me for more than half.
Yeah, claw. No, we're gonna do a bite. We're gonna do a fucking bite.
Do a fucking bite, baby Bill. Doesn't fucking hit.
Well, it could have.
I didn't though, so get fucked.
No.
Right at its fucking claw like if we're playing Dark Souls as an Under Dragon. Boom. I'm on Vanitas sheet, but I meant to change something anyway, so I can just boom, boom, 25.
25 hits.
Perfect. Well, that's for like a 17, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
On the double whammy, boom, 32. 4 on 25. Bloody hell, it's a fucking crane fly in front of me. That was so annoying. Let's see, can I use a bonus action with anything?
Okay. If you look at multi-attack, gore is its action. Gore is not part of its
Charge.
multi-attack.
That's why I moved
Yeah,
back.
that it just gets extra damage. It doesn't give it an extra attack.
So we gotta subtract like the +7 basically. So it takes 7 less damage. Alright, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's do it again then. We just take the 35 plus 42, which would be 21.
Okay.
Yeah, 21. Gotcha. Alright. I kind of misread it. My dang.
It's okay. It's okay. I misread it before too. All right.
For
Is that
now,
your
it's
turn?
just 70-10. That's my turn, I think. Unless, is there any weapon I could use as a bonus action, like a short sword maybe? Or would it be too delicate for these big hands?
No short swords.
No short swords.
If you had like a halberd or something, then I'd be on game with you.
I still
something
won't be
big.
proficient at the thing, so that might not be so great.
Okay. Was that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn. I can't even use a Shadow Light because it's also concentration. If Shadow Light wasn't concentration, it would be so fucking overpowered, don't you? Wouldn't you? It would be overpowered as shit.
Yeah. Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah, but before I move back, because it already used its reaction, so I can charge again next turn.
Aww. Well, I was gonna attack you with my legendary action, but now I'm gonna attack one of the other two.
You can just move towards me.
Not as a legendary
Thanks, buddy.
action.
Real
Thanks.
helpful. I guess I'll just keep dying then.
He goes after Fallen, who just appeared here. Just
Oh, come
new
on.
target. There you go.
Fight,
all right.
fight.
Fallen, is it a normal roll versus you? I'm pretty sure.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because of things. All right. So he's gonna chomp.
No, that would hit if I allowed it.
But but I hear a but. I hear a but.
Yes. Be him using the force to hold that and kind of deflect its
I can't wait to
chomp
take
away.
both silvery bobs and shield as my 80s level spells.
I love it how your spell mastery is shield. Okay. All right. Well, sadness because that would have been a lot of damage. That is its legendary action. We go to what's left of the weird undead.
You're welcome, Killian.
Thank you, friend. I will remember this.
Okay. Dash. All right, one coming at Birdman, who is restrained, so he has advantage.
Oh god.
Hits Birdman. 5 more slashing, and Birdman, I need another con save.
Fuck, bro. These god saves are gonna kill me.
Bruh.
I think it.
Do I need to
just
come back
might.
over there?
I mean,
Nah,
now
I'll be
you.
alright, I think.
No, I think if you fail this, you're.
These are all at 0. You're fine. None of those hit 0. So you're all right. The rest of them just dashed around you.
I'm chilling while I got healing.
All right, Birdman. What do you do?
Oh, okay, so I'm restrained by this Tarrasque man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping that if I stab him really hard, he'll let me go. So I'm going to, with my bonus action, cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. He had
Cast
the
attack.
zombie baby Tarrasque has been damaged, so you get your colossal.
Oh my god.
And you also get sneak attack because Diro's next to it.
And I have advantage. So we'll see.
And yeah, and your D8 force from this. So decent amount of damage.
It's a lot of damage,
22
baby.
definitely hits. You
And then hang on, let me roll that D8 too. Where is it?
I
Everything
definitely see
dice.
how shapeshift is overpowered now, by the way. Even if shit resists you, you still hit for fuck ton.
Is your short sword magical?
I do not think so.
Okay. So
Broke ass out here with a busted ass short sword.
It's a +9! Shouldn't it be magical?
Nah,
That's-
bro,
That's
he just
that
fast.
At this level, +9's average. If you
I
have
don't know your
decent,
dexterity or strength.
I mean, it's not just average. It's kind of big, you know.
It just snaps like
That's
shink. Well,
you stab
But
into its
how?
eye, and then you pull out, and its eyeball is still on its sword. Your sword. And you like fling it
Yeah.
off, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's undead.
Doesn't even get.
You gotta make it undead.
Gotta make it unundead. Yes.
oh god.
All right. Is that your turn?
You were meant to put it. Not supposed to put it.
I have one more attack, I
You
guess.
have one more.
You got-
Yeah, you do have one more attack.
You gotta make it re-dead. It was undead, now it needs to be re-dead.
Re-dead redemption?
Yes.
17 will miss.
Oh my god.
All right.
So I'm just like, oh shit, oh shit.
Let
I
go of
can't
my
move.
knee. It won't let go of your knee.
Yeah, it won't. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh,
Is that
shit,
your?
oh, fuck.
That is your turn. All right.
That
At the
is
end
his
of
turn,
your
yeah.
turn, the Tarrasque turns slightly and flings his tail towards Killian.
Why won't you hit me? Hit me!
You're out of reach now.
He can just move a
You
bit.
ran
Come on, hit me.
away!
Cannot move as a legendary action. Well, I
You
can, but
didn't
I'm
run
gonna
away.
attack instead.
I made it so I could charge and do big damage again.
Alright,
You're
are you
welcome.
still
Tactical retreat.
Killian? Are you still reckless?
Oh, it doesn't matter because my storm.
Oh, okay, so it's a disadvantage,
You can't have advantage on me when the storm's raging.
which is good.
Oh.
Yeah. 23?
20
That hits me. Basically
still
everything
hits.
hits me unless it's in that one.
All right.
What's your AC, boy?
Ooh. Alright,
Okay.
well. My AC? Low. Low by standards of everyone else, but you know, it's
By
fine.
standards of barbarians.
By
Probably
standards of
higher.
barbarians, it's
Higher.
decent.
But
Yeah.
It used to be better.
Is it
It's
18 or
19
better?
half.
The whole point of being a barbarian is you have all the damage you take.
Yes. Strength
Yeah,
save.
Save.
You effectively
Okay.
have double HP as a barbarian.
It's 25. That still fails.
That's very true.
Okay, you get knocked
Hey.
prone, but it's your turn again, so you get back up.
I get up.
Especially as a Gif Yankee bear.
All right. So what do you do, sir?
Well, things are a little grim, but that's okay. I'm just gonna keep fighting this shit. Killian just like still frightened, covered in fucking bites and shit all over, just bleeding. I will send this monster back down to the pit. It's the last thing I do. Oh, also thanks. There's a nice help over there. And get your ass back over here, weird monster. I can't understand you. And I'm just going to, I gotta reckless. You know how it is. I reckless. I activate my storm again. That's that. Okay. Storm whips up around me. And I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be close. All right. Moon Cleaver. Yeah, finally! Oh my god!
I used it to heal this red boy.
Oh my god! This is it! This is it! This is it! This is it! This is it!
this is the thing.
Okay. This is the thing. So, things are about to get crazy because, so I get maximum, right, for crits.
Yes.
My brutal
Um,
critical. I have 3 extra dice
Well,
now.
Yeah, brutal. It doesn't affect brutal critical. You just roll the extra dice. But yeah.
I need to change strike.
Oh,
Then.
it doesn't
I'm
affect
sorry.
brutal. Aw.
No,
Uh,
yeah, the crit is just
Lame.
your first one, and then the dice get rolled on top of it if you have extras.
I cheated so much with strike. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. I paid attention.
I didn't
Okay,
know,
okay.
man. I'm so sorry.
But
All right,
still,
all right, all right. Wait, so
those all should be like we should adjust some of those for future. But yeah,
I just have
I'm
an
very
18,
confused
man.
then. So
Yeah.
how does it work? The crit.
Your
the crit
norm-
rule just says normal crits. Brutal critical is a barbarian roll that is supersedes the crit roll. That
Oh
just
man.
gives you an
Okay,
extra.
okay.
That just gives you extra dice on your
So-
crit, which no one else gets. So
All right.
So you roll those as their own separate entity, essentially.
So okay.
I made all the changes. We should be good now.
All right. So it's
Your normal
you
rolls.
get max no matter what, which
it's
I'm accounting
max
for now.
and is it okay? It's max and doubled, or
Your normal rolls, and then all the dice that you roll outside of a crit get maxed alongside of that, and then you add your brutal critical rolls on top of that.
okay.
Wait, so how does the carbon work? It's like 1d8 plus 1d6. Do we get just 1 plus 6 for that?
So
8
my
plus 6
normal
for that?
attack is maxed, and then I add the brutal critical. And but how? Oh my god, my brain. Sorry, this is short circuiting.
So if you
What
if
is-
you if you roll a 1d8,
Okay, here I'm gonna open your sheet and I'm gonna adjust it.
basically if you roll a
Uh,
1d8 normally, you roll the 1d8 and then you get 8 additional damage because that's what's maxed.
Okay.
And then,
Okay. Okay. Got it.
then you roll your other d8 from your brutal
Yeah,
critical.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Any other additional damages, modifiers, damage effects still get max too, right?
As long as it's a part of a normal attack. If it's specifically added because of a crit, then that is its own separate instance of damage.
So global damage modifier just gets the normal dice.
Well, no, all of your global, like if you have like, if I have like a hunter's mark on my attack, that would also get doubled, right? Because I would
Okay.
roll that damage. But the brutal critical will roll after all of that gets
Okay.
resolved.
Why don't
for
for ease of math mostly in my brain, you can re-roll the damage, and if one of the ones you already rolled for normal damage is lower, we'll take the higher one, kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Great weapon master deal. Okay.
Yeah. So re-roll your crit damage, and I just adjusted on your sheet for all the crit. Oh, I forgot the brutal critical, so we can just add the brutal critical.
We can add the brutal critical. Okay. Sweet. So.
Yeah. On
Got
top
it.
of
I
that.
can calculate with this then. I got it.
Well, it's a way better roll.
I get so it's only the weapon dice that get the brutal critical, I believe, right?
Yes.
It's additional. You can want additional weapon damage, which I believe includes the radiant because that is from my weapon, right? Because it's innately that always does that.
I've never played it that way.
Oh,
So.
I always thought it would be that way.
Damn
I
it.
had my vital sacrifice to 12 on a
Oh,
But
man.
F. God, what are you doing?
Well,
we've never discussed this. Like,
brutal
come
critical
on,
does
guys.
like nothing then.
Yeah, brutal
That's true.
critical then, but like
That ability kind of
global
doesn't. I
damage
get the
modifiers,
only
like-
the only thing I get from brutal critical then is extra 3d6.
I mean, well,
With-
when you think about the normal crit rules, they're not max. They're just added. They double the damage.
Yeah, I know. It's just
when they-
my ability doesn't
normal
really do
crit rules.
anything.
We never played with normal crit rules.
That's all right.
So
It's
brutal
fine.
critical is better there. Here, not as
um,
much.
Okay.
You still get at least one full die, so that's something.
I don't have much. All right. I
Hey.
just do damage.
It's something. You need every little bit.
So okay, I'll do fucking.
Every bit of damage is good damage, brother.
Yeah,
Oh, that's all.
no.
That one damage might be the difference between someone living and
Yeah.
dying.
All right. It's 12. Oh
Wait.
fuck! This is so many die.
Yeah, once you're done doing math, I wanna double check something.
Everybody bleeds.
This
Time
is so
to
much. Okay, so
time.
okay, 16, 18. Sorry, I'm fucking yeah. Continue with the other one. This is so much.
Also very confused right now. Like, let's say we do this, right?
Oh shit.
It's the
Well, that should
12.
It's okay. Anything that is normally rolled on your attack, whether you crit or not, if it already gets rolled for damage on a non-crit, then on a crit that would also get the max roll added to it. If it
Immediately
only
invited sacrifice get max damage
yes,
in addition to the claw.
yes, because they will activate. They can activate without a
No,
crit.
your claw is set up correctly. That's how it should be.
But
You're
if
making contradictory statements, you two.
no, it's
No, I don't understand what you're trying to mean. Is my point. When I'm hovering
Oh,
over the dice here, it is everything is rolled the way it should be with what you just rolled.
gotcha. Okay, so it is correct. All right.
all the
All right.
things that
Yeah.
you have are already on your normal roll. Like if you don't crit, you still roll those damage dice. Meaning
It
that
feels good.
on a crit, you'll roll the normal amount of dice you normally have, but then that exact same amount of dice gets maxed and added onto the roll. But
So max anything except for brutal, critical, or similar.
if it yes,
Yeah.
if it has to be critically specific, if it's specific to a critical hit, then that does not get maxed. That is its own separate thing.
All right. We got a lot of confusion here today. That's good.
All good. Diro is kind of surrounded. He's lashing out. He goes full defense as his bonus action. The Tarrasque is
Okay.
looking
Okay.
kind of messed up.
Damage. I do that one's 26 plus the 22. And wow, okay. I have almost all of it. 18 plus 22. Plus wow.
Wow.
That's a
Wow.
lot. That's a
Wow.
lot. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Oh wow. So that's okay. It's 95 damage, and then I roll 3 more d6s from the brutal critical.
That's a lot of damage. It's a flex save for that shit.
So that's 106.
That's
And
that's damage.
I'm gonna use a reaction to heal a 16 because that's the radiant I did.
Wait, were the rules? Or is that the math from above?
That's I believe I did the math correctly.
Oh, we're from the second attack we're doing. Okay. Just wanted to.
Or maybe
You're adding the 14, 22, 16, 12, 8, and 8. Is there anything
I
else
may
you're
have
adding to it?
more somewhere else. Hold on.
What the fuck
Because
is
that one is 80. Because from
No,
yeah.
what's rolled on the page is 80 plus your 11,
that's
which
80.
is
Okay, no. Yeah,
91.
it'd be 80. It'd just be 80 plus the
So then it's 91
So
in total.
91.
It'd be 80 plus the 11, so it's 91. Yeah.
Okay.
This
There
is
we go.
why I
Mhm.
have a calculator.
My brain got so fucking scrambled with that. Well, hey, 91 damage.
That's
I
a
still have
fuck
another
ton.
attack after that too.
Yeah.
So
I hit it
my bad.
again.
Hit it again.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. That was just fucking. Oh, my so
Oh,
scrambled.
What?
math.
Yeah. I blade just flashed with the light stab, and then One more.
What if we
You know what?
group up
Math
and
is stupid.
hit it till it dies?
Let's just say we hit Unga for Bunga. It's much easier.
That's so true. And that doesn't hit.
Nope.
And then a little bit of a wisdom save for me.
Wisdom. It's a flat roll. Eh.
Ooh.
I'm afraid.
You're not very wisdomous, are you?
Very, very afraid.
I'm a barbarian. I do not have proficiency in like any saves.
Well, yeah.
You should have like a plus for you. You get dominated by everything.
Same, dude.
I'm just thugging it out.
Okay.
Barbarian lifestyle.
I guess my question is, where is Mel?
Where is Mel?
She was here.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
She was fucked up by a drow, wasn't she?
Oh, I don't like that.
She was looking worse for wear when you guys escaped.
I don't like that. It's climbing out the hole. Told you to get in that hole for a reason.
We just pushed that bastard back in.
This is why we keep things in holes and not out.
Okay.
Fallen, do you know the components for Steel and Strike at the top of your head?
It's a weapon. It's a vocal component. Well, no, it's actually somatic and a weapon.
Somatic and a weapon, so it's a melee weapon.
Technically, the weapon has to have a word, at least 1 silver. But I would believe magical weapons would be worth more than 1 silver. But
All right.
Oh.
Tenebrous, a bite misses you.
Of course, because I'm awesome. I get to
Um,
attack. Cool. Oh, did I use my reaction? No, my turn was after that, so I still have my attack. Can I use my gore for this reaction attack?
Yeah.
Shoot, there's so many cheats, so let me just pull up the right. Boom. And another one goes the 11 thing, 29.
You get a reaction. That's it.
Yeah, I couldn't set up Elven Accuracy for the NPC sheet, so I always forgot to roll twice.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's stuff.
Yep. That was 43. 21.
All right. Claw to. All right, claw to big boy again. You, and then
Really hurt his feelings.
claw to.
Can't you see Can't you see he's crying from his mouth?
Claw to Killian.
Wait, which big boy? The bull big boy or the dog big
Right claw's going after you. Left claw's going after Killian.
boy? Oh, I only have 302 HP left. Shit.
Okay, so Killian takes, what is that, 12?
If one
Mm-hmm.
And then horns.
Hit me. I like it.
I'm
I love it.
I don't know. It doesn't care who it hits, so it goes after you. It really doesn't care.
Yeah.
So
took almost 100 damage. I still don't give a fuck.
15.
Okay, and then its tail. Excuse me. Its tail's gonna go to Fallen.
No, hit me. Weave. Weave.
Okay. That is its turn. Zombie baby Tarrasque. Just like one of my favorite phrases right now.
It's so cute.
I'm not gonna
It fixes
deny.
people.
The one that has you grappled is going to. Fortunately, you're not a small creature, so it can't swallow you. So it's gonna do
Loot.
what the others are trying to do. And it's going to bite down on you, good sir. Birdman. Give you some more lovely damage.
Man, I can't fucking get out.
And then he's going to try to rip you, like he's like grabbing on you and pulling you and like trying to like rip you apart.
19 to 14 doesn't fucking hit me though.
Alright, so take 7 more slashing.
Man.
I
don't have my regeneration anymore because of the fucking building.
Alright, zombie baby Tarrasque.
Oh.
There's one more. He's chasing after the Garistro slowly. Slowly. Alright. At the end of the zombie baby Tarrasque turn, the Tarrasque proper is going to use legendary action to move
Oh,
up a little bit more. And then Win. What do you do?
push the creature back. Spacing is weird because how the design of this thing, but
Yeah, it's supposed. I wanted it to feel weird because it's just so fucking big.
I gotta
Yes.
do this more. There's so
But
many
I-
huge fucking monsters I could just make look bigger.
I assume I can still push it, right? Like,
Mechanics, as long as the size thing isn't there, yeah, it's just big.
all right. Eh. Again, it was never really about the damage. There were some spell slots I wanted to save. So instance of at least it making sense, we'll have this be 6th level. Yes, we're gonna try it again. Not the fucking way.
But don't push it all the way down. It's taking all my fun.
Of course
It
it does.
It does
Of
not
course-
want to fall back in the
Of course
hole.
it does.
Like it spent a lot of work trying to get out of this hole. All right. So it takes half
4,
damage.
yes. That 4, 5, 6. I had 3 more. That's 8d8. If my math is correct. But I didn't go to school for math. Eh. Now that I remember, let me uncheck this. Wait, did I uncheck the wrong thing?
Yep. It's okay.
And I remembered this time.
Don't worry, dude. Today is so fucking confusing.
This thing moans when that thing hits it again. You all, especially Killian and Falwyn, can see from being kind of like under its belly, sort of as it climbs up now. It is covered in blood, yes. Now it's actually bleeding its own blood, like it's wounded. It's pretty fucked up.
You bleed my own blood.
So, is that your turn?
Well, since it moved this close and its tail is right there, I'm gonna proc an opportunity attack if I try to move. So I'm gonna not do that by attacking it, unfortunately. 27?
27 does it.
A little nick on the tail. Let me recheck it. It'll take Maj. It does not take the 7, so it takes 17. Unless it has special resistances I'm unaware about. And
Nope.
now,
No, what I forgot the whole time? The multi-attack things get blade song bonuses, and I never even applied it.
now I gotta move back. As the Birdman is screaming. But that is my turn. Yes, that's my turn.
You have mobile, right?
Yes, and
Okay.
I'll post it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
It's
you good?
it's just been a bit since. Yeah. It's good. It's good.
All right.
All right. The end of your turn.
Still,
You keep not trying to knock it back in the thing. It's gonna move forward another 10 feet.
I want to nerf my double gourds, actually. By making myself move back again to double charge, because it would just make sense. And also, it's a cooler image as well.
Okay, what are you doing?
Like, move back and charge, then move back again and use the charge again. Because it would just make more sense to charge up twice with the gore.
The gore can only be used as your entire action. It is not part of the
Yes.
multi-attack rule.
There's
So you cannot attack twice with the gore. The charge just gives you extra damage. It doesn't give you another gore attack.
right. We just established that. I've been so many questions. I still wrapping my head.
Yeah. So I'm gonna modify something to where when you click gore, it'll automatically just roll the damage.
But I still get an opportunity attack because I had to move back 5 feet from it to do that. I was 10 feet away from
opportunity is based upon reach. So yes, you
Doesn't-
move out of its reach, but it's not the 5
Yes.
feet.
Okay.
It's not just because it's 5 feet. So it's going to it'll claw you.
That's fair. I'm taking it. Oh, it's
Okay.
12 and effectively 7. Boom. So let me gore. I don't even need to roll again because it's grid. 80. And again, I added the blade song to the gore because I forgot before. So it's a plus 12 instead of a plus 7.
Well, the crit is still a crit. Like you still get the extra charge damage. That's a different mechanic.
You put it in there right away. Okay, that's cool. Wait, it's just a 27. Incidents?
It is.
It is, okay.
Okay, so that was oh god, that was a lot of damage.
107 to 50. 57? 57?
So does that mean technically the gore was 14d10 and now you add
No,
140?
because I don't know if it's actually.
No, right. I didn't get max damage for it. Because max damage would be 70. So add 40 on top of that. I try to adjust it. Let me check something. If I do on hit 2, it would just do a plus, right? Yeah, it would just do that kind of shit.
That's fine.
Like,
it hits. It
Alright, the
hurts.
second one would always be the maximum crit damage, so we can basically ignore it, unless it's a crit.
Okay, I can do
So
math
that
too,
works.
but that's fine. Okay, that's your turn.
NPC sheets are confusing me. That's my turn.
Okay.
120,
Birdman
147, that's
Yeah.
is surrounded.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
I'm coming.
They're hungry.
Yeah.
You're coming.
You kick away 2 bites.
Oh.
And then the third one comes around your back shoulder and
Yeah.
rips in hard. For
Stop!
that's
Double digit.
Batman, you kicked
that's
away
12.
2 massive Tarrasque bites with
Well,
any status it is.
it's 2d8, so that's 12 plus 16
Fuck, bro.
for the crit. And then Diro is they're trying to get him restrained. But He's immune to, pretty much immune. Oh no, with his AC at a +4, only the 24 hits, and that's only 6 damage. All right, Birdman. The thing you're in it. He's biting down. He's bit down. Your leg is gonna hurt like fuck tomorrow. What do you want to do?
I need to get out of here, bro, but I
Yes, you do.
can't. How do I? So I have to do a strength check
It
to
would
get out of
be
here.
your action to break out
Yeah,
of the grapple. It is a DC 15. You can use athletics or acrobatics.
or acrobatics. Okay, I think I have a chance if I can use acrobatics. I think we're fine. Let me try that. Oh no. Okay, it's 15, right? Oh
Yes.
man, dude, shit.
You got an inspo. You want to try
I
again?
do have one inspo.
You
I
know
will
what? To
have
make you
to.
feel better, take mine, so you can save
Oh.
yours for another fuck up.
Why do we Sith keep saving people today?
Oh my god, dude, please.
that is the question.
I can't.
All right. Well, you still have yours.
I do still have mine. I guess I'll try to use mine.
God, the dice are just.
Dude.
Guys are assholes today. Massive assholes.
Oh my god, we're fucking free, bro. Please.
Alright,
The
you're
dice
no
are
longer
butthole worshippers.
grappled or restrained, but you're still surrounded. What do
Okay,
you
I still
do?
have a bonus action, right?
Oh yeah, that's you just use your action.
Technically,
I
you
have a
won't pop
bonus action.
attacks because you have Zephyr on.
That is true. I do have Zephyr. Well, no, I don't because it
You gonna
ended
call
already.
out for help? I mean,
No.
Remember,
I'm gonna run away.
he's a rogue, so he can just disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, I could disengage,
oh,
but
you can
they
just
might
bob
be able
out.
to catch me.
You're gonna leave Dero?
Fuck him.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
I'm about to die.
Dero still has over 100 HP. He's fine.
Yeah, until he like fails that one paralysis.
I could dash and take
He can fail a DC 10.
3, 4. No, I'm gonna disengage. Get
Disengage.
35 feet.
Oh yeah, he can't
Is
fail
my
that
move speed
paralysis.
still doubled from? Hang on 1 second.
For
Oh
End of
yeah, I
that
guess
turn.
so.
No,
End of
it's
that turn, yeah.
Nevertheless,
Yeah, it's 35.
Birdman.
So damn, dude. Can we make it?
you
It's over
know,
there.
classic zombie rules of
Over
survival.
here, dude.
You don't have to be faster than them, just faster than the person next to you.
It technically
Right?
is. All right.
Yeah.
Killian.
That's me.
What do you do?
Oh my god. So he's looking a little more bloodied now?
He looks pretty fucked up after the Garistos rammed into his arm and leg a few times. Yeah.
I'm gonna do something a little silly. Well, actually, I'm just gonna ask, because this is probably gonna be a no. Is it even possible for me to grapple him?
A question to rip off its horn and slam it into its brain.
You can grab onto him, yes. You
was gonna
will
say,
probably
is it possible?
slow him down because of your size and strength, but it won't be like a traditional grapple.
Okay.
Is it
Not
impossible
worth
to
it.
shove him?
It's not impossible to shove him. You just gotta explain it the right way. It's not like if you try to shove his toe, nothing's gonna happen.
I gotta
but-
get stronger.
Dude,
I'm
if
not
we
even
shove
the
it into the
strongest party
hole,
member
we
anymore.
don't get its
I got a
part.
fucking Garistro.
Well,
Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do this.
Wait. Speaking of the horn, if the Garistro were to look at
Okay.
you and point it to Tarrasque's horn, would you understand?
I don't know, would I?
That's a
I
question.
mean, it's
Roll.
I would see you doing that. I would probably be like, "What? I don't care," and then I'd keep
Roll an
attacking.
intelligence check or something, I guess.
I don't think Killian would care. He's like, "Yes, you also have horns." I'm so sick and tired
Of
of
being
all
sick
this
and tired.
shit. I'm gonna do my storm again, and I'm gonna fucking go crazy. That sucks. That sucks.
Ew.
Reaction.
I'm gonna just like kind of stagger a little bit and just fuck.
Reaction.
Killian starts chanting in giant. I'm gonna yeah. He just fucking starts going through this like if anyone speaks giant, it's like weird, but you know, does anyone here even speak giant?
No.
I have a help of comprehend languages, which I currently can't will.
So no.
No.
Oh wait.
Thank
Wait,
you.
no. Disadvantage because of the storm,
Yep.
right?
It's disadvantage, but
Ooh.
No,
Close.
that's fine because it's still he still has advantage on me, so it's only normal.
Oh, because it's reckless, right?
Yeah,
Evens out, so you are crit. Ooh.
I got critted by him.
You did
Oh,
get it
alright.
critted.
Holy shit, that's a crit. Okay. Fuck.
I'm getting critted.
Anyone get inspiration for about to share? I don't have it.
It's only
You know
an
what? I'll
additional
take it. It's
24
fine. It's fine.
damage, which is only
I'll take
12.
it.
It's only additional. It's not much.
Please tell me.
Oh, okay. So 28 plus 24,
52.
52, right? 26 in total,
Yeesh.
and a strength save.
Ow. I hurty.
You only have 3 uses of the Radiant Sword, right?
Oh, shit.
that shit ain't gonna help.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Killian.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Killian's knocked down prone.
I'm not done yet.
Man, there's
Bloody sky, bloody
bolts,
rolling.
donkey bolts.
Okay, so technically, that tail came after your first attack. That was a crit miss. So
Yeah.
technically, you could use your movement to stand back up, so you're not prone before your turn ends.
I would
Just,
like to do that.
you know,
I'm still
just
standing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I want to imagine
Fuck.
Killian is doing the fucking chants of the Dragonborn from Skyrim. The fucking.
I fully
Go on.
have
The
a
fucking opening
translated
screen.
into giant chant. Like I have assembled from what little giant words there are. I got it.
yeah, we're just gonna continue the trail, I guess.
It's my seat.
Here you.
I'm so on the edge, I've fallen off, and I can't get up.
Diro is just fucking surrounded right now. He's roaring, trying to keep everyone's attention on him. 6 versus 1, I'm almost right there. Tarrasque is going to get legendary actions back.
Let me.
And then the Tarrasque is alright, I got
Amen.
2 targets. We'll choose. Alright, the bite at disadvantage going to Tenebris.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do more damage to you. So I need a con save.
Concept, you got it, boy. Let me just open the sheet back up. That's only 20, thankfully. And DC 27 save. Oop. 31.
Okay, so you
Nice.
take the additional 41 piercing, well, 20 piercing because of things.
And once again, the Minotaur just only moans loudly. He's really enjoying himself.
Claw to Garistro.
Not a 2. 4.
Claw to Killian.
I already used for.
Ow. Ow time? Time for ow.
Owsies.
So, okay.
He,
Which one of these is all of these on me?
No, just the
no,
last one.
the last one. The other ones he's going to
Just the
Garistro.
last one, got it.
The Garistro did a lot of damage to him. So
Wanna
the
see me do it
thing's the thing turns and kind of arcs its head down and is going to go straight down with a horn, like on top of Tenebris to try to pierce him to the ground, basically.
Thank the gods, this random fucking beast.
16? I think that's correct.
No, 18.
No, that's 18. 18. So.
The fuck
if
is with
you
all
want
these
30
demons
health
showing
left,
up?
will do.
And then it's going to
First at that house and now here. What the fuck?
a crit miss to Killian.
Ooh.
Get it.
Oh, nice. Hit him back. Hit him back.
Killian, if you have your reaction, you can hit it back.
It's your revenge.
Do I have my reaction?
You should. Your turn just ended.
Oh yeah. It's kind of more important that I save it
Fair.
Okay.
because
Fair.
if he bite me, I need to get away.
True.
Valid.
And if
Very
I get
valid.
good hit, that yeah. Actually, no, never mind. Fuck that. I'm doing an attack. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we
I was
ball.
gonna say.
Damn, we were all like, okay, good decision
Sorry.
making. Good.
Fuck it,
good
we
as
ball.
hard
Fuck it,
boss
we
fight.
ball. 30.
30
we ball.
30 definitely is. All right.
I honestly was gonna respect the decision, but
Would have respected
I
it.
respect
I'm a
the decision.
giant, you stupid beast.
What's the
I'll
motivation?
rip your head off.
Why?
'Cause
I'm pretty sure he could like sit on you and you'd go up his anus,
And
then he could shit you right back out.
magical journey.
well, that would immediately allow me to just
Magical
kill him,
journey.
though. So
Ow.
that's his weak spot.
His butt. Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the butt worshippers would think differently.
And his magical journey.
They're wrong.
Mm. In his
I'm
no, they
shitting
do
on their
have
religion like they
do
shit
have
on it.
advantage. They do.
in
have
his
advantage.
magical
Religion is
journey.
shit. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I'm,
it's got
wow.
nice benefits.
I'm glad you've taken a lot of interest in our religion. So, yeah, it literally is. It literally is shit. Yeah.
Insert his
Oh,
middle
shit.
and ring finger into her magical journey.
Okay. Just double checking his AC.
And if she screeches, she is the chosen one, and he must marry her.
I'm gonna throw you in a river and see if you float.
We all float down here, brother.
Nope.
We all float down here, brother.
Witches are made of wood. Everyone knows witches are made of wood.
We all float down here, brother.
Holy shit.
Well, my legs sink in the water, so.
Is that Dero?
So.
That is Dero.
That man. I love him so much.
He's getting
I hope
bitten.
he's okay.
He's getting clawed.
He's over there just taking on 12 undead by this point and 2 baby zombies. So
Where the fuck is Birdman? Where did
I
you
was gonna say,
go?
would Farwin see that and see that Birdman's not there? Or
you would have saw Birdman disengage, and he's kind of over here in the darkness near the road. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Where am
Are you a
I?
man, not a bird?
'Tis not
Never
man, 'tis
could've.
not bird.
Against my better judgments. Far looks back at the Tarrasque, looks at Diro getting swarmed, looks at Birdman disengaging, doing a tactical retreat. I'm going back.
Oh. Make up your
Like that
mind,
against my
elf.
better judgment.
Make up your mind, elf.
Do what you will. I can hold this for as long as is necessary.
It must go back in the hole.
Or kill it.
We're gonna make this do this as a 4th level, because again, it's not about the damage, it's about stop
It's not about the
legendary
money.
resisting.
It's about
You can
the
only use it so
myths.
many times.
It probably has one more, at least.
Oh, I know.
Man, I'm almost out of my fucking. Oh man.
So close.
You know, yeah. All right, there we go. The bullshit is over.
Oh,
Now we
he
can
only
get down
has
to
a-
business.
Oh yeah, he only has one shot of actually.
Take up the parts for
No,
magic
that
items.
was the
Help!
last one. That was the last one.
Yeah, no more bullshit.
It's
Now
He
the
has no
real-
more legendary resistances.
literally has to
But-
get a natty.
Yep. Is that your turn, Fallen?
That was my movement. That tail is still here.
Yep.
Do I want to smash to attack? Do I?
Why wouldn't you? You have the mobile.
Oh wait. I don't need to reckless anymore. I have pack tactics. What the fuck have I been doing?
What the
You had
fuck have
pack
you been
tactics?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need send it to the
Wait, bro.
Yep. Lupin had pack tactics.
Sorry, I have like 50 abilities.
I know. It's all good, guys. You're
It's
level
fucking.
you're level 17, 18, 19. It's all good.
All right, you know what? Again,
I-
against my better judgment, you're gonna get one more chance to break out of this fright. I'm gonna be here for one more turn.
You know what? Hey, I appreciate that.
The
I
tail
don't
just-
believe. I don't believe in myself here,
The-
but I believe. I appreciate that you do.
The tail
Alright,
just
Fallen,
crushes
is that your
you.
is that your turn,
bonus-
Fallen?
Sorry. Bonus action. All right, get that AC.
Jesus, mother of fuck.
And yeah, I'm a force.
His AC is not 29. He gets +4 to his AC.
Cleaver
Okay.
shall.
Yeah. That's not my AC. That'd be dumb.
But no, my
but no,
my full
but my-
my full defense roll. So he just
But-
made a cool gift for it.
I could have used it so many times. I'm gonna use.
I know. I'm not gonna remind you of these things, guys. Like they've been posted for.
You should. You're literally God.
Yeah, you know
we
what? Why
got
not?
we got to remember
we
our
ball.
own shit.
Yeah, we ball. Yeah, I'm attacking.
Listen, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh
have
hell
a
yeah,
thing.
Boss Brown.
we
I have a
ball.
thing. It's not going to do much because it was just a regular attack.
We
but
don't
I
just
do have
ball,
a-
we basket.
It's not gonna do much, he says.
He says.
Yeah, I say. I mean, I just get an extra die.
Oh, actually, a
fif-
32 misses, so. Sorry.
Yeah, should have been a
Yeah.
35.
Shut up, Cryman.
There was a creature I made before that was immune to crits and had an AC higher than 32.
You
So
evil bastard.
That is awful. So when
What
do we
will
get to
we
fight
add-
that?
How much did the players piss you off?
Yeah, and that creature's name was Seaward.
Me repeatedly casting Toll the Dead.
Hold the dead.
But yeah, sorry.
What's an
Just
AC?
posting a thing since technically I had it on me.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So do I have the map? Is the question.
They
Oh, I
don't
do.
use human.
All right, so it'll take. Well, ignore the 11, but let's do some math real quick. But it's something. 7 plus 8 plus 8 plus 9. It takes a good 32 radiant damage. And that will be my turn.
You guys have attacked its poor tail so many times.
And then it
It's like-
we gotta build weapons out of that tail. Gotta chop it off. You know.
Oh yeah, can it, we gotta have it like the dragons in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Just fucking smack its tail and get a fully formed sword. Wait, where'd this come from?
Okay, well, with that idea,
and smack attack.
What would a Tarrasque
Or it's like
sword
some
be?
Monster Hunter shit where you turn it into a sword,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, but what would a Tarrasque sword special ability?
It's a whip.
It's called fuck you.
Just fuck you.
All right.
There's one way or another.
27 to Fawn for attacking his tail.
Weave.
I think I misses because your craziness. All right. That was its legendary action. Gore, buddy. What are you doing? More goring?
More goring. More goring. But first, let me double check the full defense thing. Just get disadvantage on perception and a -10 to plus. Who the fuck even cares?
Most of the time in combat, that doesn't matter. So
Yeah, exactly.
if you're fighting an assassin or rogue, you might want to care about that a little bit more. But...
Oops.
Yeah. So I want to get that right away, but the Garistro loves pain, so I'll give him the chance.
This time he's gonna fight you.
Yeah, bite is scary. I'm using shield.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine.
So I'm sitting pretty at a 29 right now. Then boom, got it, bitch. I hate I can't set up an accuracy for that, but wow, okay.
There have been a lot of crits today.
Just a 42 plus 70. Ignore the
Glad we're
32.
not doing fucking squats, bro.
And then this, you already changed it, so I don't even have to.
I would if I wasn't always so fucking tired from work.
Be fucking dying, bro.
So 124 plus 44, that's 168. So I don't want to do math. God, you do math.
There is literally a calculator that should just be built into your fucking
I was like,
computer.
I was gonna say a computer is
It's
easier.
literally 200 damage, exactly.
We ignore the 32
Well,
because
the
the
30,
50
yeah,
Okay,
he
minus-
adjusted things.
And minus is 168 then.
I made it so we only count the first result, and the 70 is always the crit. So unless it's a crit, we ignore the 70 and anything past
Okay.
the first number.
That fucking hurt. Is that your turn?
That is maybe my turn. I want to use the full defense, right? So let me do that now.
Random
Yeah.
question. Does Alex Tower have earthquake monitors?
Asking for a friend.
I'm just asking.
No particular reason.
I mean, it's like the whoever put the message on the "Don't eat this" sign. I guess. Like, did it happen already, or is it happened already? Probably. If it's been a problem before, probably.
Okay. If that's your turn.
As they're all more than 30 feet away, I can't grant you temporary hit points. Damn it.
As Nestor's been.
Yes, that's my turn.
I don't think it's not that smart.
We're on. I got one more turn for Bladestone. Okay, I calculated.
Nestor keeps blowing shit up, and you have to differentiate
Okay.
between earthquakes and
29. Okay, misses.
I've got a 30. I'm good.
All right.
He was trying to attack me.
No, he's going after the Garisra, who just did a shit ton of damage. Trying to turn and bite him. But yeah, okay. Diro, I knew you well.
We knew
bro.
thee well, except we didn't at
No.
all. I knew him well, Horatio. No, you fucking didn't. Shut up.
All right.
Bro, man, if you let that boy die.
I'm gonna try not to, bro, but
No promises. Thug life. No promises. We'll see. I'll try.
One can't get close to Diro, so dashes to Burnman.
bro.
The other ones all claw at Diro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miss all of them. Diro
Burnman, you're
is
good.
He's doing the thing.
Birdman, I got some motivation for you. Don't
Oh
worry.
wait, no, they have advantage because he's grappled by the baby Tarrasque. I need to re-roll all
Baby
those.
Tarrasque.
1,
Baby
2,
Tarrasque.
Oh no.
3,
Baby
4,
Tarrasque.
5. All right, one hits.
You can go and suck a
Um,
dick.
And he's kind
All
of
right.
popping off that baby Tarrasque.
Okay, Birdman, what are you gonna do?
Oh my god. This thing just ran up on me.
It's time.
Yep.
Freebird time.
I will cast Zephyr Strike again.
Okay.
And I will fucking run. Like I just
Makes
Run,
sense.
Birdman, run.
I'm gonna run. Shit, what is this like? 70 feet. I have to scroll my map. Yeah, I'll go like right over there. Be like, goodbye. Run over here. Nope. I need to see. Wait. I still need to be able to see the thing. I can't see it. Wait.
No, you can.
Oh, there we go. Now I can. As far away from this thing as possible, though. Fuck off, bro.
You can move after you fire too.
Okay. I'll be like right here. So, I will. Where's my volley at, dude? My ranger stuff that I finally get to do because I'm in range.
Ranger? I
Kind of
barely
in the
knew her.
name. So that'll be like all of these. This one, this one, this one. Everything that's
5,
attacking
6,
Dero,
7.
really.
All right, make 7 attacks.
7 attacks, dude. Let's do it.
Damn.
Where
This
the
is
fuck
when the
even are you?
Freebird kicks in.
And one of them gets to be with advantage, so.
My man just channels his inner Hanzo.
Okay.
Geometry.
Play the game, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Just left to right.
Left to right, yeah, I guess.
Starting where?
Starting. Let's start here.
Which one has the
Starting there.
advantage, though?
Which one are you gonna
Oh.
put it in?
I'll put
Can you
advantage
despise-
on this last 15 back here. So we'll do another one. Hold on.
Do another.
Another one.
Almost.
Okay, good.
Good enough. Ooh, so close.
Almost very close.
Okay. They all. If we're going left to right in that order, they will all hit.
Let's go. So
This one has Colossus Slayer on it, and you have Sneak Attack on it.
oh shit. Well, I only get one sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so maybe I wouldn't say this one looks really injured. So, I mean, well, that's the first one you're hitting. This one hasn't been hit yet.
That one hasn't been hit yet?
No.
Okay, so we'll just hit that one with a regular attack, I guess.
Normal that bitch.
That's a normal attack.
All right.
Yeah.
He takes it.
Now, fuck all these people.
Now this
Uh,
one has Colossus Slayer, and he's probably gonna die no matter what you roll.
Oh, I clicked 8.
Yeah,
I did not use it, but
there he's dead.
doesn't matter. Cool.
And then Tarrasque, baby Tarrasque.
Baby Tarrasque is not injured, right? Or is it injured?
Could be.
It is injured.
You stabbed it.
They are
Oh,
both
yeah.
injured. They've both
Oh,
been
they're
injured.
both injured. Yes. Hang on. Jeez.
You literally ripped out its eye.
This one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're undead. I forgot.
Okay. And then the next two have not taken any damage yet.
All right. Well, I'll use sneak attack on this first one. I'm just spreading the damage around, man, so he can just laying him out.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town.
Oh, the bad sneak attack roll. Anyway, it's good.
Jesus, mother.
That's so bad.
Okay. Next one.
And then this last one is just
Normal roll.
10.
All right. The last one has taken damage.
Oh, so I will add 1. 1.
Okay.
I channeled my inner Hanzo.
You did.
That was my turn.
They
Oh, great
all
dragon lord.
definitely are injured.
Why
All right.
are you so
Killian, what do you do?
Oh my god. I'm surviving.
We're getting closer now. I think I'm still ready to kill.
Stay alive.
I have pack tactics. I still have disadvantage, so fuck. I wish that was a crit.
You should have reckless.
What?
You
That
should-
doesn't. No, I have
doesn't stack.
disadvantage because no matter what. So it's just a straight attack. I got pack tactics, baby.
Okay, 32 definitely hits.
This is the last time I can actually do this with all my bonuses. Ooh, it was worth it. Because it's a 21 plus a 17 plus an 8. That is a high rolls on the non-crit.
46.
Yeah, that's right.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
actually, since I got an 8 on that, I'm gonna use my reaction and heal that.
Yes.
My guiding moonlight.
Lights.
It's good.
You've
Okay.
all alone.
Part of me wishes Setch was here right now. Is that your turn, Killian?
We would be
Like if Seth were
dead.
here,
We'd be dead.
We would be dead. At least 2 of us.
Oh, I'm gonna 23 does not hit, right?
No.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right.
I think we probably would be. I'm okay. So bonus action. Fuck. What even can I do? I have other things. The storm. I'm gonna storm.
Certainly would have saw a shield get counterspelled.
I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
if I knew a mage was there, he could try.
The mage is god.
That's Setch's whole
Oh, fuck.
shtick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my storm soul. I'm running out of that too. Okay. Wow. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Remember,
I'm still.
6 uses isn't that much.
Guess what? It doesn't even matter if he gets me to 0 though, 'cause I just keep coming back up.
Why the fuck are you doing that?
Bullshit.
No.
I'll just keep coming back up.
I love bullshit if it's in my favor.
Okay.
Man.
Diro pulls his arm out of the mouth of the Tarrasque, and then he goes full defense again. That's all he really can do. The Tarrasque is not liking its current predicament. I'm not gonna deny.
Destroy my enemy.
And
It's
the
yours.
Tarrasque is going
To roll, Killian.
Oh yeah, Killian,
Badass
roll your
wave.
wisdom.
Oh my god, I might not be scared anymore. Oh, I gotta hope. Oh my gosh!
Hey! You're welcome.
Holy shit! Finally!
Only through your hatred can you hope to destroy this monster.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Why am I in its mouth? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why am I in its mouth?
All right.
Because he bit you.
No, you.
He's going to. All right, I'm going to spend some inspiration here.
Oh no.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
Oh no.
spend 2 inspiration on the bite attack. 1 to get basically 2 to give myself advantage on his bite attack. And I'm gonna give that to Nova and Francis. So he's biting the Garistro.
You can take it. It's cool. You can take it. You're good.
Oh,
You're
shit.
good.
Don't take it.
Oh my god.
I could
So
heal and
close.
still not take it.
So
But
close.
yeah, that would do something.
I might need an inspiration or 2 after this.
You are not.
Just
Okay,
beat the
you've technically
confidence.
taken no damage so far.
He's
You
taking
are
a
still
bit-
in
he's taking a
another
bit.
form.
Oh, if he gets that other form, it would be bad though.
He's only got 10
He
would
HP
be.
Oh
outside
yeah.
of
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. He's like fucked
Okay,
up.
so I need a con save, good sir.
Off by
Okay.
1 point.
I'm in the wrong sheet. Where's my? Boom. Okay, I'm good. Only 11 damage. I don't even need to roll for concentration. Hell yeah.
Okay.
13 damage.
$11, right?
Okay.
No,
Then
13. I'm stupid. No, wait. 15.
You
16.
took 26 points of damage, half is 13.
I'm gonna give another inspiration point to Brandon and Lust
Woo!
as I roll a normal claw attacks towards Garistro.
No, it's all at disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
That's why I spent the inspiration.
Give me an
Sir,
inspiration. You're hitting me.
exactly. I spent inspiration to get rid of the disadvantage.
Well, Seth, I'm going to send you a message.
Okay.
Just
I don't know
saying.
what that means, but that's okay.
I'm scared.
The D100 is crazy.
Horn.
It all misses. I'm setting pretty at a 30.
This session is cracked.
Okay, and
How much it
then
crack?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll a.
Where'd the turn order go?
Alright, it goes to Falwin, which is disadvantage.
Oh, the turn
By the
order's
way?
gone.
Not the turn
yeah, it's
order.
gone.
Anyone within
Hey,
20 feet of
attack.
me?
I closed it.
Nope,
All
you're also
right.
far
Make
away,
yourself like
sorry.
a masochist bull. What the fuck is going on here?
Yes.
He is.
Yes. It's previous. It's
do
previous
I get the
campaign effort.
masochism? And Seth said, yes, I get the masochism.
It doesn't affect their CR in any way. All right, Tarrasque. That's. I think it's turn. Yeah. Baby Tarrasque. Zombie Baby Tarrasque number 1 moves and dashes to the Garistro. He finally caught up to you. The Zombie Baby Tarrasque number 2. Bite. Claw.
Yeah, they don't get inspiration.
They're not
Or-
attacking you, sir. Yeah, I just said he dashed there. I didn't say he dashed here. I'm going to Dero.
Oh, I'm at the wrong.
Dero.
I
Yeah,
channeled for
you're
1
good.
second and I
You're
got it all
good.
wrong. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
dear,
Good.
don't fucking die, bro.
Dero, because he full defense, he avoids all those attacks by the zombie baby Tarrasque.
Okay.
Falwin. What's your passive medicine?
I want to say 13. Well, yes, it is 13. Well, advantage. I guess technically 18.
Okay. It's not high enough, so never mind. What do you do?
Look, I'm not a doctor, okay?
Well,
But here's what I am going to say. That thing tried to attack me with its tail, right? So I'm going to
Yep.
say, as part of the way how Farwin dodges, he's going to like kind of slide and weave underneath the swing that was probably going to aim for his torso, kind of like a fancy limbo slide. Kind of slide, pass by where Killian is, and once again, you're going into that hole. Again, it's not about the damage, but god damn it, stop making me burn my magic. 5th level, another push. Force push.
Mm.
All right, 20 feet away from us, into that hole. That way.
Not me. I want.
I need deck saves from everyone around the Tarrasque. A DC,
Oh shit.
a DC 15, because this thing is fucking huge.
Can I just choose to go with it?
Go with
Yeah,
it.
you can choose to go with it, sure.
I wanna like
Well, you
I wanna take
failed
it on a ride
anyway.
down.
You're
Yeah.
taking a ride down. Okay.
My restore deck save is actually 12.
Bro.
No, well, Brandon doesn't need roll. That's fine.
I don't? Okay. Oh
No,
my
Brandon,
Can
god.
Brandon doesn't need roll.
Bro.
Can I choose to fail? It's eagle whistle after it.
Does Eagle Whistle require an action?
It's an
Yes.
object interaction, but my turn is right away after.
Okay,
let
well,
me
at the
roll the
start
damage.
of your turn, before you can do an object interaction, you will start to fall down the hole.
Then I won. Failed.
Okay.
I'll just play after, right after.
Oh. So, okay, let me take that off. So ignore that 7, but it takes a full 28.
But I can still
Okay.
check how far it falls down. If it's too far down, I can just fly back up. Problem.
Fallen, I would like you to roll me a D100, please.
Come on, 69, 69.
Nice.
That was a mistake. I
0.
forgot a 0.
That's awful.
That's
Nice. How?
how
Rolling
exactly.
1d0.
Oh, I'm like, what? How did that happen?
Well,
That doesn't even make sense.
you crit a 0? What?
I do the impossible. Never let them guess your next
Okay.
move. Not even random chance.
Next you'll be dividing by 0.
Fallen, it starts to tumble. And it doesn't have much to grip on. It's mostly its size kind of like squeezes it in this corner, sort of, for the briefest moment, I'll say. At the start of its turn, it'll start to fall.
Back in.
Okay. And it can't really grip too well with its back legs.
Well, technically, I guess I'm still within attacking range, so just for good measure against the tail once again. So I'm gonna head back.
30 hits, yeah.
19.
Okay.
Killian,
And
monstrosity. I bid you adieu. But yes,
I will destroy it.
As you're
gotta
being,
head back.
This is insane.
as you're being
Tenebris. What do you do, Tenebris?
Is it still in range?
Yeah, technically.
Then I'm a fucking guarded bitch.
Okay, you cannot charge it without falling in the hole.
Evil whistle is an object, so I can just prepare it, right? In case I fall. Or do you
Readying something isn't your action. If you're going to prepare your eagle whistle, that's a ready. That's your action.
But I can multi-attack it without falling. Can I?
Yeah, you could attack its leg.
Then just fist, hoof. Oop. That's a 31. You gotta figure out how to open it. That's a 28.
Okay.
Fist, 29. 23. And hoof, 28. Boom. 1d9 damage.
Okay. With your attacks, you are wedging this thing in a way, kind of in that corner of that hole, and the pressure kind of builds up as you punch and punch and punch, and then you hear the squelching, kind of crunching noise And then there's this like heartbeat, like bump bump kind of noise that happens, and then everything just kind of ceases, and then you hear this like flagellance, like a fart, literally a fart, and
Oh god, the battle was big.
and then after the fart, like the Tarrasque kind of like loses some of its like constitution in all senses of that word, and it like spews open, dying in the process. It's eviscera and blood and guts, hitting everyone other than Birdman
Ooh.
in the process.
Yeah.
I'm drinking it.
I'm like just outside the blood, like
just
I don't
barely.
think. Oh god, I'm covered in open wounds, so this is probably
I
not
think
excellent.
Birdman's so mad about this.
Okay.
Like,
Down is a good
no.
You're covered in open wounds, falling into a pit of
I would like
Tarrasque.
you all that got hit, which is everyone other than Birdman,
Yeah.
to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh, yeah.
Is this considered
Right.
poisonous?
This is considered a disease.
I'm immune
Ah,
to poison
then
disease.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
get a
not.
period of health, baby. I'm good.
Man, you guys, that must be nice.
Nice.
Must be nice.
That gain some sanity,
Oh.
dude. That's so good for me.
I'm just
dude.
playing Duel of the Fates to my flying recorder again and
Yes.
go after it and
Must be nice,
Uh,
guys.
So what
I'm
age
still
Birdman,
lit.
is
you
he?
Birdman, you gain 1 sanity, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so all
On myself.
right,
Just-
Falwyn, you're unaffected by disease.
yes. Periaptive health.
same, baby.
Oh, sucks to be you.
I
Okay.
guess I'm the only one.
Sucks to be you. All right.
Sucks to be
I would
Killian.
like you, Killian, to roll. Oh wait, what'd you get for your con save? A
You got
14?
Yep.
Okay. I would like you to roll a D100 now.
Yeah.
Mutation
36.
Titan.
You actually rolled favorably, believe it or not. With how I
Hey.
normally with
Oh,
with
let's
how I
go.
normally roll luck checks. I would like you to now roll a D10, Killian.
Oh, D10.
7.
7. Okay.
You don't have super AIDS. You have super something else.
Only a spoonful of Super 8 in your butthole is enough.
Narratively, this might not represent itself in the immediate sense, so this is mostly a mechanical discussion by this point.
Yep.
But nevertheless, your body is going to begin to mutate because of the extra exposure to something very experimental and primordial in this Tarrasque, blood. It is, basically like stem cell research kind of stuff, is where my brain's going. It's like what's drenched all over you.
Mhm.
So I would like you if I say the word unarmed, is that something favorable to you?
It certainly could be, yes.
Okay. You have an opportunity to re-roll the D10 once if you would like. And get something other than unarmed.
Oh, you don't want to be Wolverine?
It'd be cool. My sword's not awesome, honestly, so. I mean, if I'm doing unarmed, I'm probably gonna do less damage.
What do you mean you do a lot of damage?
That's true.
Yeah.
In some ways.
But
you made it,
It's cool. But I already have, like, claws.
That's true.
So,
That's why I asked the question. I asked the question because you're a Lupin in most ways, but
I would like to reroll if possible.
yeah, re-roll the D10.
Wow.
You can re-roll again because that's the same number.
8.
Would it be finesse unarmed? I might take the period.
I'm never unarmed.
Lupin or all Animesus have finesse. with their weapons, other
But if it's
than
not an Animaeus being affected by extra stuff.
yeah, basically. Interesting.
Put up their arm.
We're gonna keep that up a little bit, but okay. The word I'm going to use here is spines.
Ooh.
You're a pufferfish.
Uh-oh.
Spines.
Could mean anything.
We're gonna say, and you can narrate this in the future as you see fit, but the hair around your arms and around your neck and face starts to bristle almost like quills and starts to like sharpen, and it's to the point where you could use them as a
I would
ranged
so
weapon.
much rather it to just be bones. Hair, that makes me so... God, that viscerally is so uncomfortable.
Yeah,
It
Bones
is so
works.
rad,
Okay.
though.
Spines growing out of your elbows, your shoulders, whatnot, whatever you want to do.
Gonna be
Stupidly more
Wolverine.
painful, but like the hair visual makes me so uncomfortable.
All right.
If you
now we
can't
just gotta,
control it, you can't hug people.
I love it. I love it.
yeah. Now I just gotta give you your bones the old chrome dip, and then you'll really be Wolverine.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, you're
I
Wolverine.
do
You're
not
gonna
have
make it.
regeneration though.
yeah, you'll just die.
I'll just
You
die.
have a spine attack that you can do now that
Fuck.
has a range of 60 to 120 feet.
Jesus fucks.
Oh my
And it is you can because it is based on Tarrasque, you can base it on your strength instead of your dex
Hell yeah.
for the attack modifier, and it does it does 1d 12 plus
Sweet.
your strength mod. And it's
Cool
just an
javelin for my body.
basically like big, slightly bigger javelins.
Yeah.
Once once you've fired 6 from your body, you have to expend a hit dice to shoot more
I see.
per long rest. Otherwise, it starts to eat at your essence, basically.
I'm running out of bone.
Kind of thing. So,
More vitamin D and vitamin C.
because this is something in the level that it is in, this is something basically permanent unless something weird happens that narratively makes sense.
I'm gonna eat
Otherwise,
this guy's heart. I need to heal. I'm
um,
hungry.
okay. So to that point, speaking players here, I don't know. This is like when Baldur's Gate, when the narrator speaks to you, and it's just like,
Yeah.
you're about to make a choice that may kill half your party. Are you sure you want to do that? Like,
No,
not to
do
that
it.
extreme.
I wish for you
Basically,
to die.
guys, like this thing is the eviscera around it, in a similar capacity. Yet again, I wish Setch was here in some capacity, but if you guys take some, use some, you have a chance to gain some boons. There's also what we'll call blights as well that can happen. So,
Oh, I mean, I want the heart
Benefits
for a
or-
ritual, so...
I mean, if you get a pyramid of health, you literally can't lose. You just put it back on if it's bad.
Perhaps.
no.
I don't know about
It's
that.
suppressed, so if it's bad, it's just
No,
suppressed.
I
You
use the
don't-
Some
period
diseases are more than diseases.
just to hide my physical appearance.
I will say the periapt to help if you're wearing it when you get infected. Sure, it's not strong enough to like
That's like taking a vaccine after,
make. Yeah,
like, you're
it's
already infected.
It's so not with the rules, but it's also fair because it's more fun.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
this is a Tarrasque that's a CR 30.
The rules are
Yeah,
whatever.
that's why I said it's more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, but a better way to think of it is like the initial hit is a disease, but once it's mingled with your DNA, it's no longer just a disease.
You're now muted. Yeah. You're now. It's not something else.
Still, I better
think
wait
it-
until we swipe
Man,
the
I didn't
clothes.
even do this on purpose.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, we just gotta make you Wolverine. Now you're a
I
mutant.
didn't want to do. I didn't
Now,
want to get
now,
mutated.
now the
but,
question
you know,
is, mutant rights? Question mark?
in for a penny,
No.
in for a pound here. Let's go crazy.
No.
I think you're better off just getting a pit fiend tattoo.
No. You could have. There's lots of cool ones. All right. I think.
Right,
I can.
I've got like 58 more minutes left in my monstrous Minotaur form. How much can I rip off this thing and use for parts?
Okay, I think isn't like there's still danger.
Yes.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
Isn't there still like people
Yeah,
fighting?
like-
Yes.
Yeah, we're
down
still
there.
fighting all this stuff
Yeah.
over here.
I mean, unless the explosion managed to melt some of the undead, but I don't know. Oh gosh, now I think about mutations and
No.
undead. Is that an interaction?
Yeah.
I'm a demon. Do you think I care for people fighting? Is
Okay,
this
No,
what-
you're not a
there's-
demon. You're cosplaying.
there
as
you
is-
don't know that.
There's two ways we can handle this. I don't foresee Diro, with the assistance he's about to get, having too many issues
Yeah,
with
yeah.
this. If he was by himself, 2 more rounds with just Birdman, slightly different story. But with Birdman and then Fawin, and then within 12 seconds, the other two, I presume, well, at least Killian coming to assist. I
I
think
think you get there in a round.
I'm not too worried about that idea. So, it's basically, the one of two ways is, one, we do what I just basically did and kind of just narrate a little briefly what happens here, or two, we can take a few more minutes and play it out, but it's already kind of late. So,
I think let's narrate.
Narrated.
Yeah,
that's
fair.
cool.
so
Yeah, I think we're good.
I want to start the narration with Diro literally stopping another two motherfuckers. Like, he takes this guy out and then he turns and attacks this guy. And he's just swinging it all around. Rathen, they're biting, clawing at him. Birdman shoots a couple more arrows, right? Takes out one or two of them in the process. What does Falwyn do once he arrives?
Exclusively Sunblade, like a prequel, something out of a prequel or Clone Wars episode. Just
All right. So you appear and you take out another one with Diro and the arrows flying around. There's one left. Killian arrives. What does Killian do?
Oh, what's left?
You got one
you do
ghoul
what's
left and two baby Tarrasque, which
I mean, I'm gonna just fucking go up and fully, like, I'm gonna fully just go up to one of the baby Tarrasque and like pry its mouth open and just like kind of rip it in half.
okay. Okay.
I'm angry. So
You rip you rip it in half. Diro gets attacked by the other one in the process of this. He then goes and attacks that and attacks one of the other ghouls. And then Birdman, what do you do?
I'll probably just take out some more ghouls. Be easy. There's one here, and then I just take some pot shots at some stuff.
So this one's getting ripped. You're shooting some pot shots at this. And then Falwyn comes in, attacks this other one and some of the others, and you guys kind of group together and save Diro's ass, quite literally. So, okay, Garistro is just jumping on the Tarrasque. I need a deck save to not fall
no,
off the
I'm
Tarrasque.
using the eagle whistle with that. I'm not just jumping on it. It was with the
Okay.
flying past.
Post the eagle
counter.
whistle, please.
I posted it in a chat there somewhere. I don't have it.
recently.
It's in the other. No, you posted.
as
in
you
the
blow on it, it makes you fly.
Yeah.
And it's 5 plus 5 times your constitution modifier for each use. I used it once, I got 2 more uses.
It's 5
so it's,
plus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
5
yeah,
plus
that's
5 times.
a while.
I currently have a plus 9 con, so I'm good.
So we're just considering Just whistling as you're flapping around.
For
God.
50 rounds. So 300 seconds.
I don't think I can fall that far to use a Evolve.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm ripping off horns and claws and teeth and
Oh.
whatever else I can get.
You have disadvantage on all these rolls because you're doing it in a precarious position as you're flying and it's falling down a hole in the same fucking process. So good luck.
Okay, it's just a straight roll.
No, it's disadvantage. There's no straight rolls. It's disadvantage.
With foresight?
It's disadvantage.
Alright.
Like, you're doing this in such a weird position. Like, no, this thing weighs so much. And it's so
Bro.
heavy.
That's bad.
Okay.
It's a check, not an attack, so it's not that bad.
That's so
Um,
bad.
Double ones.
That's snake
Can I
eyes,
just
baby.
wait until it lands? I mean, I've got like 5,000 feet of movement.
You can always do that, yeah.
That's snake eyes, baby.
What?
That might
Greed
be
being
a short idea.
patient? Greed being patient? What?
Yeah, I've got like 5,000 feet.
I don't know. I don't know.
So that makes it 10,000.
No, we should do this while you're
I
T-posing
you're
the whole
committed to the
time.
bit. You gotta commit to the bit.
You're already
Yeah,
committed to
Oh.
it. Just do it.
I love it. I love it.
It's,
be
you gotta
patient
speed
for
run.
once.
Speed run harvesting. Speed run harvesting.
Actually, that sounds like more
Okay.
fun. So yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna be blunt. Harvesting I do not do in quick. It doesn't happen quickly. There's no fucking way you're gonna harvest anything quickly.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way. It takes you at least 1 hour to harvest one thing.
We know what it is. We can just come back.
So, yes, you could come back, but other people will be here too.
It's down in the whole hole, I think.
They'll
You're
find
not
out.
the only wizard in the city, man.
I'm just got a long rest down here. It's fine.
Sark's like, there's a corpse? Oh yeah,
Oh,
sweet.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought, I heard Sarek, but I thought you said fucking Setch.
Snatch is gonna be like swimming in its guts.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, but I mean, like, I got like 25 string.
Woo!
Wouldn't it
I
kind of
didn't
build up?
die.
Barely.
I
Follow
didn't lose
the
an
good luck.
arm.
This was not.
I love you, Greed, but I'm not gonna make this easy. I'm not. It's a Tarrasque. I'm not gonna make it easy.
I
eruption
really
of
need to get
strong
to an. I saw that. No, I can't. I can't jump. Too is high.
Okay.
Giant VR.
Despite the
All right.
eruption of this monstrosity, the earthquake was not natural.
How many checks do I make? I
The
just want
creature
to
would
know.
burrow out from underneath.
I'm gonna go to the
rubble.
role play before the check. So
Okay.
The rubble would have parted differently.
I know who it was.
Fallen within smile. Do you?
It was Amu.
Well, that's an educated guess. But
No, I'm well aware of who it was. It was Amu.
well, now that you have your suspects, what do you intend to do?
God, you're so exhausting to talk to. Ugh.
I just like wipe blood off my face.
The evil truth, man.
Dear, you're right. Looks fine. Good.
he flicks his sword, the blood off his sword, and sheathes it. And he's covered in scrapes and claws, but you get the impression from the time you've known Diro that he would be smiling had not his son died today.
We are still together. Birdman. How are you?
I'm over here, like, touching my fucking leg.
He's fine. Alright. You're fine. Ugh. Oh, we'll have to hunt down. Hunt down Amu eventually, but we don't have the time or resources. Gotta clean this shit up. I'm sick and tired of all this. I think hopefully we can use this to wake up all the squabbling fucking lords.
Who else knew about this? Tiro asks. The beast underneath the stage courts.
I did. I knew about it, kind of. I didn't know about this one. I knew that there were. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
This changes much.
Does it?
We are in much more danger than we could have even imagined.
I could recommend full cooperation of the 12th House to correct the mistakes of the matron mother.
I see. Well, I appreciate your aid and your bravery in this battle. I will not be dealing with any more power plays by any lords. If I see that happen, I'm dragging them out to the street, beating them bloody, and having the house deal with them.
Ah, indeed. However, I would recommend still attending your rage to a bigger enemy. We still have the approaching Borgsland dwarves at our doorstep.
What do you think I've been fucking doing this whole time?
Staying in a city rather than scouting out the strengths of this army.
Oh, you stupid little conniving. I've been fortifying and making sure the people are protected. But I am not built to... I would think your skills would be better for scouting. Can't you see far distances? Magic.
Farron starts pacing back and forth. Words so easy. But it is not that simple, understanding the arcane force.
Alright, whatever.
Some things you just need to do with a mundane approach.
Are you trying to get me out of the city?
I propose a small strike force to investigate, unless you wish for the city to become a battleground.
We need to make sure the city doesn't fall on its own before we can even think about the enemies at our gates.
But which will occur first? The enemies approaching?
I point to the hole and the Tarrasque.
What do you think, smart guy?
At this
Make an
point, it is up-
educated guess. We cannot
Farwin then
afford... Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say Farron just smiles.
We cannot afford to split our forces. I will try to do what scouting I can with the resources I have, and I hope you will do the same. We must investigate this new development. Secure the people. Secure the safety of this city. Oh, fuck.
Destiny is a fickle mistress. The one that tries harder to fight against it ends up walking the road nonetheless. But we will see where our actions take us.
Destiny's a bitch. I don't want to fucking deal with
I
that
don't
shit.
even know her.
I put no stock in destiny or prophecy. It's something that, well, I just have to deal with either way. I'm going to protect who I can. I'm going to make sure this city... Well, I don't really care about the city itself. I care about the people. I'm glad that we can at least both agree on the threats that face us. I hope there is no more squabbling about... And really, is everyone still going to be upset about this whole trial thing? Who even cares about the courts anymore? I don't even know the High Judge's name.
I wonder
Like,
if the High
who
Judge
is
even
that
still
guy?
alive.
What the
Ah.
you mean?
Well, you killed. Well, Tenebris player knowledge killed one of them in his weird assassination attempt, and the other one,
That was before. That was a mass murder for fun.
yeah, the other one, you guys know the name.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll just like shrink down and be like,
His name is Zur. He'd be the only judge left remaining, and with what has happened today, Killian knows with his time. Birdman too. You guys would both know. Zur, if he's still alive, he will want vengeance for what happened.
You can deal with that. I want vengeance. We all want vengeance.
In one way or another.
We'll have to focus
Really?
this. Your resources, your minds, they will be helpful in these endeavors. We need to research what the fuck is going on with the Tarrasque under the city. If the whole place is on top of them or something,
I don't know
It
if
would
Birdman would want to share some of the things he's found before underneath the city, but
Oh, I've seen them. He
you
shared
know,
his mind.
yeah.
I guess not all of it.
The fifth house was working with the 12th house before Mel took over the 12th house, and they had multiple underground laboratories, in the simplest terms, in the sewers and whatnot, that they were growing Tarrasques. This Tarrasque looks like all of you, I think, could reasonably start to make this assumption by this point after what you've seen. This Tarrasque was being fed by the executions of the stage courts in some way, shape, or form. How else would it grow so big? You know, underneath, because every other Tarrasque that's been seen, like, is been this baby size, or the one that broke out
By the
in the
sluice?
southern by the
He's
The
a
sluice,
finger
yeah.
fuck
king.
Out
was
from the
feeding it?
wall.
And that one, in simplest terms, is a young adult. Like it wasn't. It was half the size of this one.
Who the fuck was feeding that thing?
The
And
stage
what you basically get the impression the undead, that especially the humanoids, were things that were fed that maybe weren't digested all the way or whatnot, or like not quite clear.
There is much to do. We will secure the corpse.
Much to do, but limited finite time.
I'll figure it out. Let's take care of the most pressing matters first. Secure the
Perspective
wounded.
defines one's reality. What may be important to you may not be important to other lords.
God,
Do you
I don't give a shit what's important to other lords at this point. If one of those posh motherfuckers comes up and is like, oh, but we have to follow procedure, I'm just going to beat the shit out of him. We don't have time for this.
Civil War is a
And thus you devote your time towards conflict rather than the bigger picture.
Farwin,
But it would be
you
far
are the
easier.
worst person to talk to. You know what I am trying to do.
I understand what you're trying to do, but understand the reality of your
What have
situation.
you done, Farwin?
Many things. I've done many things in my
Anything
life.
for the good of the city.
I have lived in this city long enough to lie.
And it doesn't
My
seem like a
actions do
very
not
good
require
place.
notoriety. But I agree that there are things that we must take care of for the betterment of this municipality, lest it becomes heaping rubble.
Yes, I agree. I will not resort to conflict immediately. You have seen that. I do not prefer it. But over anything else, the safety of the people here, and truly defending from the threats below and outside. That is our main goal. And if someone gets in the way of that, they will be dealt with.
Farwin then smiles, ignites his sunblade. Indeed, they will. And then, turns it off again.
I make my sword glow, and then make it not glow again.
Then
I turn it back on and off like a flashlight.
we have much work to do. Birdman,
Yes, we
your
do.
assist will be much required in the investigation of these monstrosities below the city.
I think this whole time that you guys have been like arguing with each other, I've just been kind of like that slow motion classical music, like laying down, looking at the sky, like as all the dust is like falling down around me, like just like looking up at the devastation, and you can like hear
Wake
the
the
faint
fuck up, samurai.
background of you guys like muffled arguing with each other and whatever, and he's just looking at his hands. He's just like looking up at the sky and the dust, and there's fucking blood on the ground, and he's like trying not to touch it because it's kind of gross. But he's just like looking up, and then when you say his name, he's like, "What?" He looks up, like,
Birdman.
"Huh?
We're going to need your help.
With what?"
Were you paying any attention?
No.
The largest sigh that can possibly be had is had. It is truly so loud.
That's all right. Have you regained your faculties?
I don't know. I think so.
Would you like me to shake you?
No.
Right. Well, at least we have a bond forged in blood here today. We're not going to let this happen again. I will work with each of you. Birdman, are you prepared to keep doing this?
What are we investigating again?
Huh?
You had experience with these monstrosities underneath the city,
Yeah.
and you've had experience fighting them, yes?
Yeah.
Be prepared to be doing that in the next few days.
All right. Anybody? My leg hurts.
Farwin just says,
I
"It's
look
here."
at him. My body covered in every single kind of bite and scratch.
He's got a bite wound on his chest that's the size of your head, Birdman.
I feel a lot of sympathy for you right now. It's great.
No, but like my leg hurts, but everything feels complete in a way.
Are you infected?
You know? No.
Birdman, snap the fuck out of it.
And he just like flops back down on the ground, like.
All right, I'm not babying you.
I step over him, and start actually like getting to work. Like I'm going to survey for fucking wounded and shit, and like start like the cleanup effort and everything. I will leave Farwin with a parting. Just
I know we have our differences, but I think if we do truly work together, we could do the most good possible.
Good as a point of view.
Yes, whatever. We can at least defend this city. How about that?
We can most certainly try.
Gods, man, say something that's certain. Just
I am
say sure.
I'm certain we will survive all this.
That's good enough, I guess. Well, I'll shake on it.
Varun, you see him roll his eyes. He precipitates your palm. Very well.
Oh, thank you.
There's still like open wounds.
Yeah.
Like, immediately there's more blood on it. You're just like, oh, I've cleaned it. And then you just pull your hand away. It's like just dripping blood off.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I'm going to mentally prepare myself for tomorrow's activities. We shall resume back at this entranceway and delve down underneath the city. And we will get to the bottom of who has been manufacturing these monstrosities.
Yes.
Gentlemen, I bid you adieu. And with the cape of the mountain bank, I teleport out.
I'm gonna get to
Fancy.
work, but before I do, I'm gonna stab
You're gonna
Birdman
stab-
with a catalyst syringe to wake him up.
Okay, Birdman.
I'm hitting you with an
Stab me?
adrenaline shot in your thigh.
I don't
It's to
think
heal you,
Birdman
too.
moves, man. I think he just kind of like,
Have you ever been shot with epinephrine?
yeah.
There's
Okay.
not a way you would.
No.
You kind of react. It's like your body kind of autonomically does it, but
Like, oh.
Here's what I'm gonna do. If he's like, not really like seeming like he's gonna move at all,
I'm gonna just go, ah.
I'm just gonna fucking carry him with me. I'm like just gonna sling him over my shoulder and just have him like basically like strapped to me. Just carry him around.